Good evening, welcome, here we are. Let's play some Oxygen Not Included. It's gonna be the final day of our beautiful little expansion here, our little colony that everyone seems to be behaving rather well. I mean, there's been some attempts at suicide, but we will not allow it. And also maybe a few attempts at homicide, but we won't allow that either. So, it's gonna be good. We have 18 dupes in the colony, and I think that's a really fair amount. I have been quite surprised at how much interest there's been for me playing Oxygen Not Included. Just finding this old 1.5-year-old game that doesn't really have any hype going, and then just jumping into it. It's I was just like, what am I gonna do for just a few streams? I don't know. So wait, I'm away for 20 seconds, and what are we talking about again? Richard, there we go. See, maybe it's not the app freezing, maybe it's you having mental lapses, I don't know. Could be. Going to stream after tonight. Yeah. Brain freeze? Yes, I don't know, something. Something. And yeah, so the plan is next week that on Tuesday, the new Doom Eternal expansion. Oh, damn it. Yeah, sorry. I'm allergic to streaming, I guess. Yeah, so next week, Tuesday, will be Doom Eternal, and I really want to play that game. And yeah. I'm really in doubt about it. I can't find any information about... so if anyone is interested in Doom Eternal, then... hello, Michael. Then... and know about it, then if someone knows whether the campaign is going to be like all the same and then adding 3 new zones, or it's going to be like, there's a new mechanic that makes every zone 5% different, and then there are some new zones. Then, because honestly, if it's just some new zones, then I could do some playing. Hey, Nubbin! Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. Huh. I don't see the overlay here, but it just says has joined the Order of the Path, which is kind of silly when it's an 18-month subscription. It should be like, has something? Anyway, sometime when I have too much time, I should do that. Yeah, because I'm kind of... Okay, so the thing I'm contemplating regarding the Doom Eternal while we're just warming up here is that I want to play the whole game again, but I also kind of feel that wouldn't it be good if I could sort of do guide on, hey, this is all the secrets, this is all the stuff, could make that on YouTube, and then could just play the new stuff on stream. But that kind of doesn't make sense, so I kind of maybe should play the whole thing on stream, and then it doesn't make sense for me to re-record the whole thing again, just without the chatting and facing. I don't know if that makes sense. Also, maybe the time has passed for sort of a walkthrough for that. I just think that if it's going to happen, it's probably going to happen right now with the DLC coming out, so maybe someone who's missed it initially could do it. I'm just kind of mulling over what I'm going to do content-wise for Doom Eternal. I want to do something with YouTube, and I also want, or alternatively, I could do something with Oxygen Not Included on YouTube, but I don't know what that would be. So, I mean, while we just figure out how the base works, I'd really like your inputs on what you think would be a good idea, what you would be interested in watching, seeing. Hey, Justin Astor. Did you just show up at the end of the stream? No, the start of the stream. We're just about starting. I am just... I'm just warming up while we let the countdown go. I'm actually way over the countdown. If the new content changes the existing campaign, it would be cool to see on stream. Yes, Nocturnius. So let's, now that Just Too Nasty is here, what are the longest supporting patrons? Oh, that means you're going to be in the colony. Ooh. Hold on. I did not, oh man, why do you... I'm gonna VIP you. I hope the... Did that work? I hope that works. Hopefully there's not anything else. Alright, I added you to VIP. Now let's see if the game works. It does. Whew, that was lucky. Oh, and I need to move this bar somewhere over here. Let's, you yell at me if you can't see the calories when you get into the game. So let's jump into the game, resume the game, the Doom asteroid cycle something. Now my stream is acting extremely weird. Ooh, yeah, you got the, to add me, you don't need to add the gruesome part of my name. Do you want, if you don't, oh, well, I'm just adding the Discord name, so I'm just indiscriminately adding the Discord name, so, I don't want to be in any position where I'm making valued judgments of whether the 74 at the end of PJTR 74 is important, or so I'm just gonna go with that. So here buffering too. No, you don't. Oh fuck me. It's on my end. Oh, we were just having fun. Why is it on Friday? Why is it always on Friday so I can't do anything until Monday? Oh no, I can feel the stress levels are increasing already. Let's go with the inspector. Oh, hold on. There might be a plausible solution. I'm an idiot. I'm uploading videos to YouTube. I'm just going to cancel the last one. Boop. I thought I could complete the upload before, so that's, there you go. So I have now killed the last of the uploads. There, good look at that one. I hope that's it. It might very well be. So coin, is there a surface to the game? Yes, there is, and we'll get up there. If you go up there, and then you have to manage it quite cleanly, because any gases will just evaporate into the air. All right, let me just check. I'm gonna have my stream there. Stream monitor over here. We're probably not gonna have too many events, so we'll just let that one be running there. See if it gets stable again. Okay, so one of the things. Okay, let me ask a question for you. Would you like to know what's going on in the base, or should we just dive in? Because there might be I have heard rumors about someone who is completely lost about what's going on in the game, and says that it might help if we actually just explained what's going on and what's happening at the various locations. So this is our colony. I think this is a good place to just start. Let's go through from the beginning. I'm to learn the game myself. Hey PJTR, good evening. So let's start with the base tour. We're starting here. This is our printing pod every 3 cycles. That's day-night cycles on our little asteroid. Oops. That's Vichu starving. Just fell asleep. Every 3 cycles we get the chance to print something here. And that could be a dupe, or it could be some supplies. So the stuff we have around it, that one. This is not needed. These 2 are for making research. They just need some manual work on by some researcher. I think that's Tracer, who is our researcher. And we do have some research ongoing, but maybe Tracer is sleeping. No one's working on it. Down here we have our food, our grill, who's operating it. No, that's Tracer. Tracer? Really? Is Tracer operating? I thought you were... Oh, food is decayed. That is not great. Ooh, that's awful. That should never happen. I can't really figure out why that happened. That's not good. Anyway, we have some fridges. They are not hooked up, so means that food will decay in them. However, food will only decay if it's in oxygen or polluted oxygen. So what I'm doing here with the overlay, you can see the blue squares are oxygen and the black squares are carbon dioxide. And I have carbon dioxide on the lower one, that's what it counts. So I shouldn't need any power on this. It takes too much power to support. But having it just lying here would be just fine. Good evening, Good Gamer, and Cyrillian, and Arthur Dent. Yeah, I think Tracer's doing the wrong job. Tracer is good at... Oh, he's good at cooking. Okay, Cooking and researching. I mean, those go hand in hand. You're a gastrochemist. That's what you are. Do we have enough? We have enough. We could go up to 24 because we have 3 times 8 sleeping beds. We have 2 times 12. That's here. This is where they eat. Some beautiful art here as well. They sleep here and here. Here, all of the dupes need somewhere to sleep, somewhere to eat, and they need some toilets. I only have 4 toilets, but I have everyone. This door is locked, so they can only go in, but not go out. They also, and they wash their hands. Ooh, they're really happy. Yeah, so because I have them on schedules around the clock, that means they're not going to do anything here. I'm going to go assign some. Patrick, you will do exosuit wearing. Yeah, you're super happy, so you do exosuit wearing. Great. Arthur Dent. Oh, you really want this one. You are going to be so happy getting exosuit wearing, so you're actually going to get a exosuit hat wearing. DJ C. May, and you got that one that you like, then you're going to get one that I like. There, and that's the ones we have right now. And the toilets, yeah, the toilets are cool. So that's what. Oh, new printables available? No, I already got that. Why did it go? What the hell? Oh, that's the new printables. Ah, yes. Gourmet, duplicate, refined. Taste by demand. Only the most luxurious dishes the colony can offer. No thanks. Why is that a positive one? Slow learner. But gosh, do they try. I don't think there's anyone who is, like, good enough. I don't need a decorator. A constructor would be nice, but... yeah, decor morale bonus, I don't like it. I'll take a snazzy suit, and we can get someone else. Here, so the snazzy suit will be assigned to... I don't know, someone who is the nicest person around will get the snazzy suit. If someone does something useful or something, these are not working. I don't know. Why is there suddenly water here? I guess there was a temperature shift plate of ice that sort of did not get rid of, but well. And then, so we have place to eat, place to sleep, place to go to the bathroom. They need oxygen. This is our oxygen overlay. The red one is hydrogen. We have a bit of that here. We also pump it in here because these tubes, these like it. Over here we make the oxygen. This is a bit complicated, depending on where you look at it. I just look at there. Basically, what I do is I take some hot water in, make electrolysis, and that generates oxygen that will be pumped out. Why is this one not pumped up? Oh, this is for one of those. It pumps out 3 lanes. One of those go into our atmosphere that we will need to go outside of our little base. And the 2 other ones go up here. You can see the temperature. It's coming out at 60 degrees and then goes through the cold area here and then comes back as minus 12 degrees and minus 8 degrees. And that gets pumped back in the base. And this is kind of also our cooling loop because the dupes like it nice and tempered. Also a lot of... actually, this is the only thing that's actually kind of... Ooh, look at that. That's some ice. Actually sweep that one. Oh, it's because I don't have anywhere that it can be swept to. That's why it stands here and melts. It sucks. Is this still the oxygen overlay or a pipes one now? What are we talking about? This is the oxygen overlay, but this is the materials overlay. I like this better, but it looks ugly. This one is kind of better. But you can't really see the density of things. Actually, this is quite good. It has... I think this is a mod, actually. I'm not sure. Polluted oxygen. Ice storage above the water. You are brilliant. Thank you. We'll take this one out and build a little box. No, it's going to be a mesh tile. There. So let's see. So this is our water supply. We are having issues with water, but pumping really hot water in here is probably not a great idea. So I'm going to have to find some cold water that's not full of germs. Look at temperature. I think I have some water here, but that's been heated up to 27 degrees. That's okay. We can also dig out some other water. We have some This is polluted water. Okay, let's go back here. It's polluted water, not so great. We can water sieve it, but then it gets hotter. That's not so great. All this is a nice temperature. That one, and now I'm good to go build here. Where the little fluid squares were moving along paths. Oh, that one. This is the pipe. Now the ventilation overlay. I think that would be the correct ventilation. And this is for pipes for liquids. We have an overlay for electricity. We have an overlay for temperature. Overlay for materials. Overlay for decoration. That might be something we should take a look at. Overlay for germs. We have a lot of germs here, but aside from this, nothing really in our base. Why is that one? Clay and algae has some bit of slime lung. That's okay. We'll disinfect that one. And, oh yeah, we have the floral issue as well. And what else kind of overlay? Do we have an overlay for food, I guess? Weird. Farming overlay, the room overlay. Rooms give bonuses if we keep things in a room. Okay, one more important thing. Over here we have farming of hatches. And yeah, we want all of them to turn into stone hatches. So also we have this farming thing, which is used for two things. The main one being the fact that these ones can be sheared. You can take the wool off and get some fibers that we need for our exosuits. Also, if they spend time in hydrogen, which apparently they don't like doing, then they will have a chance to become, first of all, their fur grows, and they'll have a chance to become glossy ones, which actually shed plastic scales, which is super good because plastic is a difficult process. I was doing something here. Yeah, sweep only. And that's going to be liquefiables, but not the polluted ice. Snow and ice, thank you. And this one should now be possible. It turns white. Whoop. 800 kilos of ice. That's why it had caused issue. And that means we now run around here with soggy feet. Boom. Get that out of the way. It sucks, but we have to do it. I really love the sounds tubes are making. Yep. I'm going to get this game. What's the end game? End game is kind of launching rockets, explore new planets and such. We also need to dig down deeper. We have salt water. We could do a desalination plant, but I really don't have a lot of water on this map. We have this one, which is really hot water. This is our oxygen, by the way. Ugh, not great. This is ungermed, despite the fact that it's in here. And it is really hot. How would we cool things down? I don't know how we would cool things down, actually. I'll just sweep this up. So. Just launch some rockets. Yeah, why don't I just launch some rockets? Yes. Why don't I? Water is by far the biggest issue right now. This one, if I take it, it will not be great for drinking water because it's kind of toxic. So we really also should be... That glossy egg, how are you doing? 18. Oh, those. Hey. Remove. Remove. Cool. I don't know if I need that or actually. I think that's too many. So that's kind of... Can you expect a Let's Play on YouTube to follow? I don't know. I don't know if that would make a lot of sense for me. Honestly. Oh, research complete. We got tube transit. Oh, that's so cool. Tube transit. Advanced caffeination. Okay, you're just working on the next one in line. So somehow we're going to take this water and we're going to have to find a way to cool it. But maybe I don't do that right now. Oh my god, you're slow. You certainly do not have this. Oh, you're also kind of new. Okay, how do we tap this water? I think I need to get it in here. Yeah, so I think I'll... Yeah, you know what? I can actually just dig up here, right? That one. Then I can go... dig this out. I can put that one in. And then it'll flow down. Then I'll dig out these two. These two. These two. And then it goes down here. Then I have to dig out this part. And then I can build a pump. There, it has to be at the bottom, and so I need to make sure this one just flows down here. And then we need to make some piping. It has to go through, unfortunately, this area that we are going. Oh, this is awful. I think I have to leave this here. Let's just do that. Insulated pipe. Seriously, I have to do this awfulness. There. And then we need to, once we get that, we'll figure out what to do. Let's take this one out. And dig this part out here. I don't dare take this one out. What is this? Igneous rock, sedimentary. I think this should be enough to move out. And then I'll make a small one here. Cool. Hello, Sick Bastard. Welcome. I know how to play this game, but if you explain it on YouTube Let's Play, then maybe I can understand how to play it at my own pace by following you. Maybe. I do have several of those Let's Plays already on YouTube, so I don't think I... See, look at the distance between them when you have someone who is not proficient at skills. No, hard digging, improved carrying.
Illustrious champion returns.
George not, but then look at Vichu. The badass. He has... improved carrying, what? Do you have it? Thank you, Notoria NP. Thank you for the 10 months. Victor, but with a twist. I only using blueprints that are chunk aligned. Do you know your city block is 3 chunks wide? No, they're not. They're not 3 chunks wide. They're 100 by 100. 3 chunks is 96 by 96. I don't think it'll break. That's why it's gold amalgam and sedimentary, so they are solid enough. But you know, let's try to be safe. Oh, pump will overheat. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It won't actually, but we might not if we build it out of gold amalgam. Then it won't be. Cool. So I just need to get it up here. Oh, slime. Is that really important to get in there? Really? You're dragging the slime in? This part is the stuff I don't like. These ones are not working because we're not really using a lot of power. We built this one, which has cleaned out a lot of stuff, but also unfortunately a bit of oxygen in the base. We might do the same thing over here, I think. I could do that. You know, I think I'll do that. That means... let's see, how did I do this? Yeah, that's the carbon dioxide going in. Hey, Barrett, thank you very much. 5 gift subs to the community.
We are building an army.
Let's see, at least Emir got one, that someone who is, you see, chatting a lot at least. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I think I want to do this just really simple. Someone is chewing and I hate that. Okay, you can do it. Thank you.
A new subscriber arrives.
Gas sensor.
It fills you with
This
determination.
And automation wire. And then we could do venting.
You have returned.
Rotate. Look at me rotating things like a boss. See, in this game we don't rotate, we rotate.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There. What the? You picked up some granite down there? Really? Is that essential? Oh, okay. For building this, it is essential. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Totally worth. This one will detect... how did I do this? Automation overlay is there. Okay, so that's a knot. I'm missing a knot. I'm missing a knot. A knot gate, that's... Unfortunately, we need to take this out then. I'm going to go with automation. So this one should detect oxygen. When it's oxygen, it should not work. But when it is not oxygen, go right ahead. So connect it here, and then we have turn the signal the other way. Good. This one will detect breathable gas, oxygen. Oxygen, then it sends a green signal becomes red, and then it stops. Which means as soon as this one does not detect any oxygen, it'll start working. And that should clear us out the worst of this starvation. Oh, okay, well, it didn't click, so it probably passed. Ooh, what happened? What happened? What? What's happening? That cannot happen. Oh no! Oh, stop consuming oxygen! We need to consume more. Why? I did not see that. Ah, no. Panic. Good thing we have this one up here. How the hell did that happen? Rotate. Rotate the damn thing. There. Why am I not using gas pipe? We should be using insulated gas pipe. There. Shoot. I'm panicking. Okay, that's a bad solution. But it's a solution. So what's happening now is our hydrogen is filling up. And because the hydrogen is filling up, the gas pressure in here increases. And because that increases, these down here at the bottom are starting to pick up some hydrogen, which should never happen because it should be consumed, but it's not being consumed fast enough. Whew, okay, then I need to do all of this different, I think. I'll deconstruct this one. Okay, never mind. I'll also deconstruct this one. So, whew, now it's going out here again. So I want to go up here, and then I wanted to go from here. So this is a typical thing that goes wrong, is that then that goes into that one. Just these are being emptied. Yes, okay. And this is being emptied. Yes. This one would be emptied as well. That kind of sucks. Thank you, Acronym, for letting me know. Appreciate it. Insulated gas pipe, deconstruct. Then that's going to go reverse it. And then there. So what happens now is that it goes up here, fills these up, goes filling that one up, and from here it'll go out, become our power. It's so weird that we are not consuming enough power. Starvation? Who's starving? Just go grab something to eat. Alright, we have a new potential. Suit wearing. I like it. Cooking and tidying. That's a good one. Uncultures is even better. Yeah. So, just too nasty. Do we have to do the bad caps logging? Of course we do. Of course we do. Nope. We'll do it this way. Boop. There we go. Welcome to the colony. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Hello, Angel of Death. 10 hours played, and I'm still fairly clueless on his... to get more water. On his way to get more water. Yeah, I'm getting more water. It's working. It's fine. Actually, we might want to just up this one just to... there. Yeah. Should work. Oh. That's also kind of important. What is it? Oh, sand. Sand is no fun. Research complete. I also have people idle. Idle is never a good sign. Idle usually implies that they're stuck somewhere. And also we should have some... Unfortunately, my solution to water is not a great one. Oh yeah, by the way, this one should then be... there. So now this one is... ice and snow. What happens? There, nothing. Can I make these on top of all of it? Yeah, I can just superimpose it. That's nice. So we can make ice sculptures here afterwards. Alright, so my plan is, I'm going to get some water in. It's going to just drip feed here, for example. And I'm definitely using some insulated tiles. It's going to go all the way up. It would be so nice if I could just bring it through here, right? But no, 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 no. I'd like to do that, but I can't. So I need to dig this one in so that all the water flows down there. Don't outlet the water above the pool. Put the output in the pool so it doesn't overflow. Ah, that's too clever. That's too clever. But I might want to lock these before pouring in water. You're thinking way too far ahead. Way too far. That's never gonna be a problem. What could possibly be needing to do that? Okay, there we go. Let's dig it out here and then... because once we do that, I can build this one up a bit. Yeah. Woo-woo! Woo-woo! See, good thing they're running around in 60-degree hot water. Good thing they have their suits on. Who's going to remind me when that happens? Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? And I'll just let this one flow down here easily. So, it's now filling down this area. It's unfortunately 60-degree hot water, and I'd like to cool it down, but right now I don't have any cooling mechanisms that make sense. Watching Planet of Mine at 3x speed. Oh, we do have a cooling mechanism. We just pipe it through this one and just be done with it. Isn't that kind of just like the simple thing to do? Nope, it's not a good thing. If I pipe it through here, then suddenly it's just too cold. And that kind of sucks. Right, so I'm going to sweep up this part. Thank you. Actually, high level sweep. Good, good, good. I'll take this one out. Alright, this is looking good. I can't connect it until I have this area just secured. Oh, we don't have power. Ooh. Huh? Recover that one, thank you. Alright, so power, we have this one is a lot on this network. We have this one, which is kind of a lot. We have this one is not doing anything. So, you, my friends, are gonna go all the way up here. Oops. Ooh, that's not a great place to go. Then let's go here. Just occurs to me that it's not gonna work unless I do that. Insulated wire. There we go. I can now move this one up. So now when this one erupts, it's not going to overflow over here. And as that happens, I can take these two out. And I can probably put you... You're kind of irrelevant, aren't you? Well, I'm still going to build you. Or am I? Ladder, wire. Pull it through. And a insulated pipe. Pull it through. Great, that one. Deconstruct. And I'm gonna see where this one's gonna be. 4, 4, 4. I love the sound they're making. It's such a stark contrast, the cuteness versus the complexity of the game. Whew, okay, what do we need this area for? I don't know, but we're gonna need it for something. This is currently supplying all of our needs. This is so crazy. I kind of feel we should build more of these. And that will be here. Go. And an ugly wire. And an ugly wire. And we need to hit it up with some automation from this one. Let's get it from there. Then they'll be controlled by the same. And then we need to make sure... Oh, crap. And that's not actually... That's not so bad. We'll just do this one. There. Alright, so the point of this one is that now I want to increase the usage of our hydrogen gas. So currently we were just saying each of these can produce 800. So I was like, the first 1600 watts we're going to use comes from here, but the rest comes from the coal. Now I'm going to say the first 4200 is coming from here. So that means this is always working. Because I have way too much hydrogen, it seems. Alright, let's get this one done. Ooh, are we harvesting these? Yes, we are. Are they harvest ready? Temperature, huh? Alright, but they're not ready yet. The dupe sound reminds me of the original Factorio robot noises. Oh yeah, the Compilotron. Alright, let's see this one. Is it working? Oh, look how clean this is. Oh, that's so nice. That's funny. Now this is kind of fleeing from here and going to that location. So that'll be vented as well. Oh, the proudest thing we have here is... Oh, stone hatch? Yeah, we have a lot of hatches here. A lot of eggs. Like a lot of eggs. I wish we could see how many eggs we have. Doesn't change the size here. Yeah, that's a lot. And they are just underwater. Sometimes they hatch. When they hatch, they become baby hatches. The baby hatches will be killed because they drowned and they can't get out. When they drown and can't get out, then... This is super important. That one. Cancel. Glossy. There. Can you also do a glossy? Yeah, we don't need... I want more glossy. Incubate. Yes. Yeah, so they go down here and they get turned into... Basically, the whole thing is automated. When they lay an egg, the egg will be automatically picked up. It'll be transported with the network here. And put in here. Those eggs will always be put in here. And now there's a little hatch, stone hatching that hatched right now. And which is waiting a bit. and then it'll turn into food, and then this one will react and transport it automatically to our kitchen. It's so cool. Come on. Turn into food for us. It's a baby. Oh, did I lose connection? Am I still alive? There we go. Ah, come on. This was supposed to be automated. You're supposed to be doing this, you lazy bastard. Why was... Am I still alive? Please, confirm. Anyone? Is everyone sleeping? What the hell? Either the chat is not working or everyone's asleep. Or I'm not... it looks like I'm live. Seriously? Yeah, my message did not go through on the chat, so I guess I'm gonna refresh the chat, maybe. Looks like I'm live, but I'm not seeing any messages. You're live, and the meet thing is working. Is this thing on? Okay, there it is.
Gleaming endowment.
Whoa! Something happened. Geezer, thank you for the $12. I hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you. Thank you! And that did... Some things are really weird. Okay. Hello, Heimdall. Good evening. Okay, now... Okay, I'm... Can someone see how far the chat is behind? Really? Why? Who built that? Must be one of you dupes who built it. I would never have built something like that. This is not unreachable, is it? No, it's just waiting for some granite. Alright, what about... Looks like we have power. Nope, we don't have power. So this one is the tile that isn't built. So go build it. And... Oh, this is sandstone. Never lost a second. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Geezer. Zero. Geezer. It's a zero. There we go. Nope. Yeah, this one's powered now. Yep. And come on. Oh, you're slow. DJC May. Nope. George. George. You're also slow. You really need an upgrade then. Ta-da! Insulated pipe. Here we go. Water coming in at 52 degrees. What I'm going to build in the meantime is I'm going to build some beautiful furniture. Here. Ah, that's so beautiful. Oh, I'm going to enjoy that so much. Pick up the ice. It has bigger surface, so it melts easier when I build it like this. Let's go. Oh, look at them. Look at all of these people. They're so happy. Exosuit. Vichu doesn't even have it. Wow. Definitely. Sabatron, you got that one already. You got everything you want. So let me get something I want. There. Tracer. Tracer is our star rocket pilot. So you really shouldn't get anything else, should you? Because I just need you to be happy. I just need you to be happy. You can do some tidying so you get more strength. That's okay. Our doctor, Gareth the doctor. You would like to do farming? I don't think I need more farming. I have 2. PDHR and 10 cabbage. It's a good crowd to be among, so... Also, if we need more pilots... Oh, you are certainly not happy. You're not going to get anything. Now we have 10 cabbage. He can do some farming, right? Yeah, let's do some farming as well with you. Wild. Digging. PGTR. Exosuits. You don't really want to do that. So how about you build something become useful then? Like some building stuff. Skippy! You would like to do some cooking. Yes, okay, cool. We can get another cook. That's fine. Michael, you would like to do ranching, but you'd also like to do cooking. But you'll do plumbing though. That is your calling. Plumbing too. Look at that. George, you need to work towards this one. I don't care. You're walking too slow when you don't have an exosuit training. And Just Too Nasty, you got your first one. Oh, I just forgot to give you a training thing. I think we'll give you this one because that makes you happy. And then afterwards we're going to give you carrying capacity so we can walk up. So this one, everyone should get that. Gareth is rather unhappy. Yep, I don't know why. Why would he be unhappy? Still says that there's more. Oh yeah, Gareth. Gareth is super unhappy. I think it's just because he didn't get something to eat. Yep, he's get something to eat, Gareth. That's fine. Look at this. Building ice cubes. We're getting water in? Not yet. Why not? Oh, it's coming here. Wow. Oh, alright. The whole game paused while I was going in there. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, this is 51. It should be possible to do this, right? Without killing the actual doors, right? I think, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. Is it? Is it just an upgrade? Yeah, it's just an upgrade. Okay, so the water should not. Grumpy and hungry. Well, one thing leads to the other. So we'll probably have somewhat incomplete artwork. But this one is now minus 2.6 degrees. And it will eventually go up to... and to higher temperature and heat up. So our water down here is... Oh, no, it's not exactly foolproof. Because my fools are too clever. Well, that's not foolproof, is it? What the hell? We lost all the power suddenly? Why did we lose power? What happened? Oh, they're flooded. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. I guess transformers don't like to be in water. I mean, how am I supposed to know that? So that means there goes a little blip out every time. Oh, that's gonna be so lovely. Well. Why? Why? So, who are we gonna blame for this one? Alright, see? Nothing bad happened. And look at that one. Woohoo! So this sculpture, really nice. But it keeps heating up here. And when it heats up, then... there's also just some way of putting some cold water in here. We'll get 800 kilos of cold water in. Hey, Mr. Mini, we'll blame you. Yeah, if you were in the base, this wouldn't have happened. There we go. Alright, these are working okay, I guess. I think I am going to... do I have some glossy ones yet? No, I don't have the glossy Draco. Because I want to transition all of them to glossy Dracos. Here, like that. Yeah, glossy Draco egg, but we don't have any. We don't want these. This one is full, right? Yeah, it's full. Okay, and I got another one. I don't think I want any more dupes, though. So, a quick rundown. Do we have any patrons of Knight of the Path or Templars of the Path in chat who does not yet have a... have one of these? Oh, suit wearing and ranching. Ranching, cooking, digging and researching. That might be good. Flatulent? Nope. Can I do digging? We'll just take this one. We'll ask again. So if there is one, then let me know so I can give you some task next time. Well, let's just see if Gareth is happy now. You're just super unhappy. Please don't be so unhappy. Where are you, my friend? Don't be unhappy. You're eating. You should be happy now. And you're having friendly chit-chat. Eating omelette. Yummy. Grumpy Garrett. Yeah. Just realized that I'm home alone till 6 p.m. and got nothing to do tonight. Well. Now you're here. Let's see when he's done eating. if he gets happier. Oh, what? Why are you complaining about the food? Appreciate it, pleasant chit chat, bed rest. Alright, now we're going to go back and see. There we go, 18. Last cycle decor poor. Great Hall, standard meal. Hey, Miss Timony, thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits. 3 rockets with your name on it. We'll do that one. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Why do we not have shrooms? We should be having plenty of shrooms. Oh. Okay, we'll just ignore that one then. Power is fine again. We need to pick up all of these barrels of water and put them back in here. That one. Copy settings to that one. And we are also getting... Who is that? Oh, is it Heimdall? Yes, our artist. Look at that, Heimdall. Look how good you've become. Making ice sculptures. Although it is a sad thing to do because they're gonna melt. Look at this. Look how fast they actually melt. And let's see how this works. Whoop! There you go. It just drops down as some additional water. This one should turn again. It's funny that the temperature is minus 0.6. The water floats at. Abron, you're gonna be happy. Oh, mechatronic engineer would be nice. But I don't think we need it right now. This one you... Alright, let's give a mechatronic engineer. That's super cool. Got 2 mechatronic engineers. Cool. Last day of O-Night? Yes, Monkey Ping. Hey Gareth, there you are. I've been yelling at you for a while now. What is that? Sticky bomb? Surprise decor sneak attack at Duplicant's gloomy day. What? Someone was really happy and they made a graffiti out there. What are you carrying? Storing material? But what are you carrying? Pinch of pepper seed. That's really useless thing you're doing. Alright, let's start digging out and down and in and over and all that. We need to find some... Here. Go. And we need to open this door. It cannot be manually opened. What about this? Inspect. Oh. I search. I don't like the fact that it says I. I search the computer storing what useful view entry. The laws of thermodynamics. First law. Energy can neither be created nor destroyed, only change form. Well, sorry. Doesn't seem like that's something... That's something that is particularly important to to oxygen not included. The zero law: if 2 thermodynamic systems are in thermal equilibrium with a third, then they are in thermal equilibrium with each other.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Ooh, a new annual patron. Thank you very much. A new Knight of the Path patronage. Thank you very much. Let me see if there's someone there. Maybe someone we can throw into the colony immediately. That would be nice. Oh, I know you. But I need to check before. Thank you, Notonius, for upgrading and converting to an annual pledge. So we're going to throw you in here as a... penalty? Reward? I don't know. You're going to be the next one. New log entry. Laws of thermodynamics. We don't do that. We don't like thermodynamics. We don't believe in it. The computer looks pristine on the outside, but is corrupted internally. I know that. Still, I managed to find one uncorrupted file and add it into database. New security system. Entry level 1. So the facility is introducing this new security system that scans your hand to unlock the door. My question is, what exactly are they scanning? The folks in engineering say the door device doesn't look like a fingerprint scanner, but the duo working over in bioengineering won't comment at all. I can say I like it. The gravitas.
A new subscriber.
Hey, Kister,
arrives.
welcome. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Fills you with determination.
It's me. Been wanting to increase my level of support. Thank you very much. The annual, yes, the annual pledge is a really cool option, I think. And all this should be good. Why? Okay, let's start finding out what the next thing we want to do is. I think one of the next things is going to be something like steel. But in order for us to do real steel, we need to find some oil. And that means we need to dig down deep. So this one can also just continue digging. We need to find the oil biome. What? Yeah. And this one? I kind of also want to take this one, because maybe this is actually not the most important one. Yeah, forget about it. I'll take this one, even though it means that they're going to be underwater. But they don't care about being underwater. They're dupes in has suits, so just go underwater and be happy about it. This is the beauty of having a base that is closed off, is that I just don't care about what's outside the base. And we can crack open new zones. We can just get everything mushed together and figure out what we want to do with it. Temperature wise, we could also start expanding this way. And I'm going to try to see. This one would be where the door is, and then it goes up to 16. Yep. And then that's going to be a door, a ledge, an empty. And that one. There. Just trying to get out there just to see what's going on. This one. We want to go out explore so we can find some oil somewhere. This one. What a mess. What a chlorine mess it is. We could go in and pop some of this just to get some. Yeah, we could do that. Nope. Ah. One, two, three, four. There. Research complete. Right. That was that one. Okay, we just want everything basically. New media. Don't know what that is. At this point, now we're just in a mode where we clean out whatever we have left. Good. Here, I'm going to do the same for this one. Just trying to remember our rhythm. And I go over and see if it matches the other one. It does. Okay. No, Sargon, this is not my first. I don't think people's first base looked like this. We also want to expand out here. I think this is a better place to expand. That one is the 16. Yeah. Clever. I had actually prepared it, I guess. And then I want to from here, I guess. Yes, so this is kind of the big deal here, is just trying to uncover as much as possible. We should have done that long ago, but I forgot. Now that we have the exosuits, just dig out in various directions. Also, I want to... What is this? This is sandstone. Sandstone is pretty fragile. So digging this one out is probably not going to be a great idea. Until we've put all of this in here. What's the temperature? Oof, it's going up to 35 degrees. Ouch. We need more beautiful ice statues. There. It's kind of a silly thing to build, but I think it helps a bit. Where's this one? Critter 7. How much is this one at? Incubating 40. And we're almost out of normal. Actually, I don't think... Oh, we have one. We have one there. What? Why is it glum? That's a hatch. Well, if that's the one, then we'll just kill you. Whoop. Arthur Dent. Ow, 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 Arthur Dent. Took a bit of damage. That turns it into food. Oh, they ate the meat, those bastards, cannibals. The point is now I will be ranching this one. Because they are at the maximum. Good. You know, I don't need to... If I power the incubators, they work a lot faster, but it takes power and I don't really have a lot of power available. Maybe I do, but I don't know. This one. Current load is insane, but potential load is insane because if all of these are working at the same time, but they won't. I could, and I probably should, just go these. Like the 3 most important ones, the ones that do glossy ones, those one I can do. Break time, you're absolutely right. Storage up here. It's getting bigger though, so maybe I should be using more. Look at this beautiful little base. So right now it's very much about expanding out. I want to see what's out there. And we got water, but unfortunately it's going to be too hot, so we need to find a way to cool it down, but we'll figure out a solution. So, break. Let's do a break, and I will probably get myself a nice little Invisibeer, because it's Friday, so if you want to join, you're welcome. I'll bring one from the fridge to you as well. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. And let me just try to catch up on here. Sogon, technically, no, he has just explained, for the most part, it's enough to just get the egg out of the range. Setups where you use automation to only act them for a short time since the hogging buff. Yeah. Yeah, so if you don't do it, then if you don't power them, then it takes normal time for them to hatch. If you do power it, then they go hog it, and when they hog it, then I think it goes faster. Something like that. So some candy from them when they were busy. Nice. So you're the imposter. And I like the fact that they dropped 2 glossy eggs. We have 6 out of 7 critters, so hopefully the glossy... Oh, this one got out somehow. Well... Okay. How much was this one? 44? No power? Oh yeah, it's still missing a bit of power here. Cool. Water is working. Yep. So let's focus on expansion out here. And... door, ledge, stair, here. And then dig from here. There we go. And then I can... Yeah, I'll dig this one as well. Cool. It's going to be a giant, awful mixture of everything down here. This one, just keep going down. And actually, I think I want all of this, including the ledges, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Boop. Just make a nice big area over here. This one. Also, nice big area, I think. All the way down. Yep. And... I think we'll have a couple of these here. And probably a couple of those up here as well. Might as well convert this into proper oxygen. It's full of slime lung, but if we convert it to oxygen, then the slime lung goes away. Alright, this one's still not done. Plastic can make transport tubes, I think. Those are cool. Yep, but I don't have plastic. I want to make plastic out of... from these Dracos. They actually make quite a lot of plastic when it comes down to it, but not yet. I am just exceedingly happy about this pumping thing. That almost seems to work. Why is it not actually working? Automation? It's sending red. I saw someone who was hurt, actually. Sort by health. Sort the other way by health. There. Arthur. Alright. Arthur Dent, you're just going to take a little nap up here. Boop. Assigned. Just make sure that you are healthy. We have nice big locations up here for building, but I don't know what to build there. What about up here? What are you doing? Oh, you're just... okay. Grabbing some stuff. That's fine. Yeah. Got it. Oh, that's the edge of the map. That's crazy. Huh. Okay. Okay. Private rooms? I need plastic for that. It doesn't make sense to have it if I don't have plastic. Oh. So. Oh, the reason why it's not working is because its pipe is blocked. Okay, because there's no consumption here. And that one, someone destroyed that. Oops. Oh, that's a big oops. That's a big oops because now this one is sort of going down. Big oops. Alright, let's see. Notonius, you're going to be the one if we find someone we like. We can also buy some nutrient bars and call them Notonius. We got narcoleptic, noodle arms. They're not very good. I guess it's going to be next one. Digging, good at digging, but once I don't really like this. Tidying, cooking, ranching, but noodle arms is kind of bad. Starts with -3 strength. Okay, I'll just take some nutrient bars. Sorry, it's gonna be next time. Heimdall, you are our brilliant artist here. We're only gonna need one artist. What are you gonna do aside from artist? You're gonna clean up after the mess you make. I think that's good. Cerulean. You're gonna do pumping. Yes, of course you are. Plumbing, not pumping, plumbing. DJ Shime, you are gonna work intensively at getting exosuit training because I saw how slow you're walking, so I can't do that. How hot is this? 35. Oof. It's a lot. Alright, let's see if we got the power up here. Why are we not getting... I'm kind of starting to think that maybe with all the commands we build outside, we are kind of forgetting to build the inside of the base. Maybe? Mayhap so. Oh, that's a big bubble of water. This one. Okay, so nothing interesting over here. We should also go hunting. Oh, there's the thing. I think I do that one. Oops. So I just go in here. I think it's this one. If I open this one, then it opens up for the entire thing. I think that's how it works. Hey, Krilius, thank you. Yeah, still alive. Slow but alive. Who is? Me? You? Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, this is the weird one. The oxalite snail. Sometimes it's on the map. And let's see if we can find other... There. Ooh, interesting. I'm not very good at taming these, so that's going to be an interesting thing. Maybe that's one thing we could try to do. Okay, let me just think. What is it I want to do with this one? I want to build a steel power plant and a steam engine, and I don't have that. Oh yeah. Oh right, yes. I forgot that you're the same one. Yes, you're slow. You're still alive, but you're slow. Right. Oh. Why did they skip that corner? Okay. This is our water supply that's going to make all the oxygen in the base. So when this one runs out, we're dead. So maybe we should figure out some more water somewhere. I have this one, but this is going to be our drinking water. We can use some bad water, though, for... Ideally, we'd lose some hot, polluted water and then change the... change it into normal water and then go out. Put some weed-swords. No, weed-swords are junk. They don't cool very much, and they take fertilizer, and they... it's just... they got heavily nerfed. Yeah, you can... I know I can clean polluted water, but I don't want to clean... I want to clean the least useful water. We can also do desalination. That's also an option. Let's look at the desal... Oh, food has decayed. I don't like that. Why is there food here? Don't know. Oh, it's just because it's moved there. No research focus selected. Okay, we'll just get that one. Let's think. How's our temperature? I knew it was going to get hot here. It is what it is. These ones are nice and cold. Ooh, 23 degrees. Nice. This should be dissipating a lot of heat. Let's look at the desalination thing. Rust oxidizer. No. Maybe under refinement. Desalinator. What does it do? Removes salt from brine or salt water. Produces water. It takes 5 kilos of salt water or 5 kilos of brine. And then it produces almost enough, almost the same amount of water. It produces some kilo DTUs and some salt. How much power? 480. And how much is it producing? 5 kilos per second. That's actually pretty okay, I think. But the question is, do I have salt water somewhere? Not really. Not in vast quantities. Keep going down. Keep going down. Four. Ooh. Ooh. A natural gas geyser. That's lovely. Huh. Yeah, compared to the water sieve, yeah. Also, the water sieve seems to be something we have more of. I can dig this one out just to get some of this water. Actually, not particularly useful to do that. I could dig at least this one out. Then it can go down here. Oops. Well, that's going to be super inefficient climbing across that. As we keep pushing it further down, we're just going to dump the water further down. So I'm going to wait a bit until we get really far down. But there might be a good opportunities to start making the pipes though, because I'm going to get the pipes all the way down there. So let's start doing this one. I love that it, unlike Victorio, no matter how fast you drag it, it doesn't start skipping. It knows that it is a continuous path. There. Water sieve, we can build that as well. I don't know if it needs to go all the way up there. I don't think so. So let's just take a bit of it out. Yep. Let's get a water sieve, just refinement, water sieve. Let's look at the numbers. This can only do, it can do 5 kilos per second. That's good. It doesn't use much power. Produces half the heat of the other one. And I'm going to put it there. Inbound, outbound. Cool. So we'll just take this one. Inbound. Here. And that will merge in, I think. Should work. This one has a directionality to it, yes. So hopefully it doesn't start pushing it up, I hope. But what do I know? Power? I think actually one of these should probably be replaced. Yeah, replace that one with 2 small of these. Oh, yeah, this looks okay. I can't really push the pressure higher up. Down there. Ooh, what the? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. This is my base. This is not my base. I thought it was like, oh, what is all that crap doing? Rotate the water sieve. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I mean, one of them's going to be far away, one is going to be closer. This was fine. Which way is it going to flow now? Now that I do that, I actually kind of feel like this is better. Just to let it flow this way. And do some useless stuff in here. So it should be able to flow out and fill this one up. And we'll just keep digging it down here and then figure out somewhere we'll build a reservoir for it. My ladder has a hole. Still does. What about this ladder? Oh, this is awful. There. Cool. Didn't we have one of these? Yes. But not a lot of people can actually dig it out. Dig it. And what about this one? This is an infectious polluted oxygen vent. Sounds great. Infectious probably means that it is full of something. Doesn't matter. We'll just... If we ever get here, we can tap this one. I'll just let it go and just do it. Statues and painting as well for the symmetry. Yeah, okay. Maybe not the statues and painting just now. So we'll take this one. We could also just plop it down there. It doesn't matter. We'll plop it down here. Unrefrigerated food. Building lacks resources. Can we just... We can't ignore those warnings. Oh, next research. Gotta keep Garrett busy. Nope, that was not even there. Cool. This is working. This one is kind of... Oh. Someone peat in the water. How do we, oh, no. It's probably just that one dropped down or something. Well, the thing is, we don't have a lot of time for this. But that's okay. And take this one out. These two. This one, if I build this, it'll push the other one up and it'll go over there. Cool. What else? This is just a giant amount of chlorine. I don't really understand why we have so much chlorine there. This one I can't really get to. That one should be safe to open, and I open this one. What else do we have on? Didn't we have one up here? Nope. Nope. If you see some neutronium, then let me know. Oh, can we do some... We can do some analyze on this. Cool, let's do that. I also analyze on this one, but we don't have possibility to reach. Sure. It's good to analyze. Hello, Sonny. If my dupe had been born last cycle, he would have peed in the water by now. Okay, well, then I'm happy that you didn't. Alright, it's up to 38 degrees. That's not ideal. It's mainly that it doesn't matter that much. I think the main point is that it just spreads a lot of heat in the base. Is there anything that... Oh yeah, if we use it to feed some plants, then the plants will actually also raise in temperature eventually. So let's keep that in mind. This is at 27, and these are good up to 35, I guess. Yeah, up to 35, so that's fine. I want to keep this below 35, ideally. What about up here? Is this working? No, it's not. I don't wonder... Oh, we don't have... Do we not have copper ore? In what world do we not have copper ore? All right, dig out this copper ore then, please. Yeah, copper starts being really rare when you get outside of the starting biome. So there, put some copper, and then we don't have any more copper. So that's weird. I will clean this out and bit some other material. Gold amalgam. There, that's why it didn't work. These ones can't be hatched, or can't be arranged, I guess, because we are still at 7-7. We don't like these. Attack that. We don't like hatches. Don't hatch, don't hatch. I know they might be happy and all, but yeah. That one. Nope, that one, that's a hatch. Kill it. And that's a hatch. Kill it. And these ones should not be doing anything with hatches anymore. There. That's why. Copy setting. So this one. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, so no hatches, only hatchlings. Oh, that's pretty clever. This one can actually put the coal right in there. Nice. In the very rare case that it's not full. That one. Kill the hatch. Flooding? That's alright. That's kind of expected. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Getting a new area. My parents came by and helped me kind of finalize my move-in. So I have lights now and a couch. That's a good place to start. That one. Then there's an ice biome. Where the hell is the oil in this map? That's so weird. Starvation? Ah, okay, you're in the toilet, so easy. Yeah, this one is no longer... Take this out. Then I can just let this one open up this one. Not a problem. Still haven't found a good location to do... Get this... Maybe that one? Problem is I just keep pouring this further down, and that's probably not a great idea. Maybe I'll make that into a reservoir. Which kind of means that I should not be going further down here. Oh, cut. There. I wonder how we prevent... all of this bad stuff. I really don't want the salt water. Maybe if we do this, the salt water will fill up this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it'll sort of flow down there. I guess we'll make a little sink for that. Sometimes you can also kill it or completely destroy it by doing this. Let's actually try that and just to see if it works in this case. Sometimes it presses out of the way, sometimes it kills it. It's actually only when if you can't push it out of the way. What are these turtles for? Oh, the turtles, the hatches, they're for food. When they lay an egg, the egg will be transported underwater. When the eggs hatch, they drown and turn into meat that I'll happily cook up. That's just how evil I am. Look at that. Making some nice fried mushrooms. Oh, let's see if we can get an Antonius here. Alright. Ooh, Pacos. Researching, noodle arms, small bladder, husbandry. They are not very interesting, but alright, we'll get you. Like that, I hope. Da-da-da, let's give you some work to do. You're not here for fun. You're here to start carrying stuff. You're completely useless and don't want to do any useful things. So I'm just going to get you to do the stuff that I want you to do. There. I have 20 people with this one. Arthur Dent, you can do this. So Arthur Dent, you're going to work on your electrical engineering. That sounds great. Nibe, you can do super duper hard digging. Yeah. Anyone else? Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Temperature? 39. And let's just keep coming in. Colony achievement earned. What is that? Hello, DZMs. Welcome. No place like clone. Have at least 20 living duplicants living in the colony. Duplicants living, not living duplicants. But they kind of... Alright, if I try this, then maybe I can make this awfulness... Can I mop this up? Ah, okay. Sometimes you can do the weirdest things. Ooh, Heimdall, you're wounded. Hey, look at that. I did it. I did it. I destroyed the salt water. Nice. I don't think that's a good idea generally, but I just wanted to see if we could do it. But I did. Destroy it. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Now I can actually destroy the last one. That's totally worth. Ah, it worked. My plan worked. I'm gonna let this one go. Why is this the last Oni day? Because Tuesday is going to be... Yeah, I've been playing this Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Tuesday next week is Doom Eternal coming out. So I think I'm taking my Tuesday Factorio, moving to Monday, so I can do Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday next week of Doom Eternal. Look at that. Awesome. And now we... I'd like to be able to walk down here somehow. This one is here. Yeah, this is going to be our poison pond here. Nope. Let's not even try to make it. There, there, there. Yeah. Then they can walk all the way down there. Not you. Yes. And then they can remove this. And then all of this will be just where all the beautiful toxic water flows. And now I can continue this one. Pump. There. And then the question is, where are we going to get the power from? This one is also already super overloaded. No, it's not actually. Whoop. There we go. Happy. Are all the dupes behaving today? Yes, they're actually behaving quite well. Hello, Ronnie. In case anyone thinking he's asking too much about dupes, just remember he is not asking you to shift the whole thing one tile. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yet. Oh no, is this reachable? Yeah, this is reachable. This one is not reachable though, but... Brilliant! We're gonna get some water up here and we can keep digging more out of this. I can even take this one. Oh, no, 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 no. That was... Whoa! I did not see that. There. That's kind of important to figure out what this one is. But I can certainly do this part. I can also do this part so that it flows. I'm so happy that I got captured this one here. For now, at least. It's quite clever how we are capturing some of it on these ledges. There. And this one is good. Oh, look at Natonius, how slow he is. He's not used to walking in that. And here, this, I'll just mop up the salt water at least. And we went over here, nothing to see. Super boring place. This is great. What about the other one? Oh, the other one did also kind of forgot to continue. There we go. Here. 4, 4. Please let me know if I somehow make it 5 or something silly. And then the flawless verification, we take 1 and then we slide it all the way over and it looks alright. Yeah, this one. But we're not going to dig down there yet. We need to make sure this one's working. What? Oh, hold on. Huh. Did you hear that? I kind of forgot my beer. Cheers, everyone. Happy Friday. Carbon dioxide geyser. What a piece of junk that is. What? Oh, it's that one is flat. Yeah, we're just gonna box this one in. Maybe I don't mind actually having it here. Weren't you complaining about having too little CO2 for the mushrooms? No, but they'll... I have 20 dupes. They'll breathe. They just need to breathe more. Ah, those... It's just too frantic. Oh, okay. Look at that. I got piss water for days. Yay! Insulated water. Which one's now going to... Food has decayed. That's not good. I don't like the fact that it can decay in here. It really shouldn't be. There we go. Some meat. What do we have in this one? Muckroot. Who eats muckroot? Meal ice. Stale. Who cares? Oh, right. It's just like... It just decreases by a tiny amount. Fried mushroom. 10% fresh. It is what it is. Is that the geyser is minus 55 degrees? Minus? No, it's super hot, but it's just very low quantities. All right, piss water for days. Blah, 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 blah. Oops, I'm just clicking random buttons now. So, what happened? Which one's our priority? I don't know. I don't know. Also, I cannot remember any of the ways that I cool things down or heat things up. This water is... No, that's the pipe. I want to click the water. Can I not see the content of it? Inside the water pipe. Yeah, I can't see how much. Whether it's toxic, the stuff in there. Okay, so I'm gonna... This is gonna run out. Starvation. Oh, I didn't make it fast enough. The water is coming in here. This is good. 39 degrees. Just keep building these. It'll also add more water, by the way. Okay. Look, who's that? Ah, not showing us. It's admirable that you want to go out here, but damn, you're slow. Damn, you're slow. Where are you actually going? You want to go... Where are you going? Oh, you want to pick up the polluted water. That's so nice of you. I appreciate it, but you're just not very good at anything, basically. Let's see. Everyone's good at storing by now. Tidying? Ah, you're an artist. You can do it when you need to. Michael, you're a proud cleaner here. Digging. Funny how you have digging. You're not very good at it. Just keep you normal. Yeah, that will be fine. You have 600 kilocalories. Yes. Do dupes breed? No, they don't. CO2 for slicksters? I'm gonna get CO2 when we get down here. Eventually. If we get down here. Alright, so... I'm actually having enough water here to... Let's try to get this one to fill up. This one. Oh! Seriously, Gareth? Seriously? This is suicide. Anyone? Vichu, are you coming? You're not coming. Problem is, all kind of crap happens when you do this. They forget to go to the toilet. But, Knipe, you're saving Gareth. That's nice of you. And you just keep going in there. Like, oh, seems like a great place to be. Bubble of air, it doesn't matter. He is inside a bubble of air. Still dormant. Just make sure that we have all of this room available to build in. I can also take this part there, but I don't want to dig further down. We just need this to be a big reservoir. All this. Anything else we can sort of lead in there? Not really. Not reasonably, at least. So this is our piss water reservoir for now. And I think it's good. I don't know what this thing is. A booger. Where he built the wall in front of the guy in the catacombs. Ooh, that's not nice. Dormant. Can I analyze it? I think analyze has to be high because it's only Gareth who can do it. I think. Work schedules. Oh, schedules. That's not it. Schedule. We did not assign anyone. Oh, look at the top one. Default schedule. That's enough for an entire schedule. We'll build another one schedule here. Okay. That's going to be bedtime. 1, 2, 3. Downtime. 1, 2. Bedtime. Bath time. And 1, 2, 3. There. Cool. That's going to be the last 3 we have. Notorious. Just to nudge the. And who is the last one? DJC May. DJC May. There. Cool. We're almost running out of schedules. And now it's. Oops, that's not it. Now it's no longer dormant or anything. There. Just keep getting it in there. There's not much. Oh, you know what? I probably just should. Let's just build these here. It's not going to be much, but sure. This one can also be dug out now. Whoop. That's just an infectious polluted oxygen one. We don't care about that one. Yeah, it looks like syrup. Yeah, it's very viscous. Look at that, Garrett. It's Tracer. Of course it's Tracer. It's not Garrett. It's Tracer who's the... Oh, George, you're also slow. Oh no, what happened to that one? That should not be there. An oxygen bulb. Okay, so I think that's pretty much as we can get out of this location. Let's also clean it out, just so that inside it's clean in there. I know, it seems silly, but I like doing that. When I close it up, I want it to be clean. I think this one's got everything it needs. I think we can also just start digging further down, and this one further down, and then we're back on track with that one. I'm not going to cut this one though. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do that. Oh no, look at that climbing that. That looks awful, like... Ugh. Yep. Okay, and the other one? How's everything going here? Not... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. And typical, we're going to run into something we can't go through. It's okay. This chimney is now getting more and more full of oxygen and less. Look at this. Clean, empty, dirty, clean, dirty. So it kind of looks like we need them everywhere. It's just a one-time thing. They don't cost power. It's just kind of unreasonable to a certain extent. This is chlorine. There's no amount of deoxidization that can make this useful. Why you're trapped? You're not trapped and you're dancing with it? Well, that's because you're researching it. Sure. I hope this is not going to go bad. It might go a bit bad. There we go. Just pour it in here. Into all of this. And that'll cool things down. Here we go. Now they're getting down to the fossils. That's better. That is incredibly far down. I don't recall oil
Our
being
illustrious
this
champion
far down. There we go. They got some crude oil.
Welcome
73
home.
degrees. Brumbertrand, thank you for the tier 2 for 40 months. Thanks for the ONI streams. I really enjoyed watching you play this. Play it. If this is your last ONI stream for a while, please bring it back in rotation a little more often. Thank you. See, this is what I was sort of asking for in terms of if you're interested. I'd really like to know, because of course, no matter what I play, someone will be interested, and maybe, except when it's teamfight tactics. But generally, it's kind of, yeah. Is it like it's just a few, and those are the people who are mentioning it, or is it more general? All right, what is our temperature here? At 37, 39. Problem is, right now I can't really do anything until we get oil, and that's why it's so important for me to dig down here and just clean this out. Yeah, I know. In the rotation or in the otation? Definitely otate. We're gonna otate it. Oh, that one looks like it's harvestable. Just by default, harvest everything. If you can harvest it, just harvest it. I don't see why not. Oh no, I thought that this was also supposed to be explored, but it didn't, because I forgot like the very first thing. Damn it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I see something interesting. I spy with my little eye something interesting. And that one is a copper volcano. Well, how the hell are we gonna do copper volcanoes? Oh, right. We need... before I click this one, are there any Knights or Templars of the Path in the chat who would like to have a dupe? Because then we have a dupe ready. Marky, are you waiting for oil before building a steam engine? Why exactly? Because steam engine should be built out of steel. Where's my steel? Steam turbine. It's it requires plastic as well. So I can't build it because I need refined metal, and that refined metal should be steel. It could... No. It needs to be steel. If you build it out of anything else, maybe you could build it out of gold. But you really should build it out of steel. But the plastic is also something I don't have. And maybe try a temp shift plate made of ice in the water to cool it down. It doesn't matter. It's the same amount of water I get. I mean, a shift template is just shifting it in the tiles around it. This is about adding more. And then I'd much rather build it up here and let it plop down instead of building it down there. Also, we can get... But, you know, it's kind of wasting Heimdall's time. It's great. It's slow, so it's great for a second monitor while playing a game. Yep, I kind of get that. Yeah. Build it with every material, no melting anymore. Sure. Because what if you put some... doesn't matter. It shuts down if the engine gets over 100. Yeah, that's something like that. So, but I still don't have plastic. And in order to do plastic, I need oil. Or I need some glossy things here. I can't do the glossies until I have the glossy. Glossy Drek. There. Glossy Draco. How many we got? You got 6 out of 7. So where's my glossy? There it is. It's so cute. It's so cute. Ah, look at that. Wrangle. High level wrangle. Oh no, we got 2 of those. Nice. Yoink. That's the wrong one. What? You turned something into... I don't know what happened. It was the wrong one. It's this one I wanted to wrangle. Damn it. Ooh, I have slicksters. That sucks. I don't know what I'm going to do about the slicksters though. Because they need... Oh, I can set the slicksters down here. If I get some oil. We got some lead. Oh, lead is juicy. Yeah, I think I need to go down here and just hollow out this area. Although, now I'm going to go... That's actually not great. Yep, let's do this. Is that oil? Yeah, it's crude oil. It's very cold crude oil. Weird. So, we are going to get some... Okay, think, damn you. how am I going to prevent that whatever water comes down here goes into my oil biome? Because I don't really want that. I guess I just dig this out so it flows in here, which is still got some oil in it. That kind of sucks. And then from this location, or we can actually just make it one tile over. See, this one is polluted, infectious. And we can also go and analyze in this one. Not much. Gem slime lung. Don't care. Don't care about slime lung. That's fine. Ice will still melt into there. Yes, but I'm trying to do something here. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I think I'll just make a path. Instead of this one, I'll go over here. And I will... So this is the ledge. The ledge. This is the door. It's going to go to 16. Door, ledge. Here. Oh, hello, magma. Yes. So this is the point. All the way here. And why is this one not being done? Awaiting sandstone. Oh, I put it to 8. That's a bit much. And this one as well. So this goes out here. This goes out. And then I basically need to hollow out the entirety of what's down here. Or if I have this one open, maybe I can do it here instead. I don't know. Okay, and let's see. So what is happening? Are they building? Yeah, they're coming in here. Good. Box it up so it doesn't build anything for us. This one. You can use the ice plant to cool down your water, can't you? Ice plant? I don't know what ice plant. There's an ice maker, but that's really bad. Oh, we're actually getting a lot. So there were no new patrons. No patrons of any kind. POTUS left, ladders right. What are you talking about? No, that's not ours. That's the oil biome, probably. Slick. Enter the oil biome for the first time. Yes. Alright, this one's getting built. BGOP! Me! Yeah, but as much as I like you, BGOP, I kind of have this thing that I take the knights and yeah, knights and templars. Yeah, Demanus, yes, but it's yeah, I wanted to give something to the ones who pledged a bit higher, so that's the naming rights in upcoming in series. That's why. There, go back here. Nope, the ice blue thing that looks like a parrot. The ice blue thing that looks like a parrot. The ice blue thing that looks like a parrot. Oh, right, that one. This thing? That's a mediocre ice sculpture. Parrot? Carrot. Carrot. Looks like a blue carrot. I have no idea what we're talking about. Blue carrot. Oh, Weeswarts. Oh, Weeswarts. Yeah, that's so bad, unfortunately. Yes. Cool. I'm having some issues now. Just trying to find heads and tails of this. Oh, they managed to actually build it from the outside and not go inside and build it. That's almost surprising. I'm gonna need this one to be built first, because then it sort of flows that way. That one, right? Take that one. The blue thing that looks like a carrot. A parrot? Close enough. Okay. What's that? Bleachstone. Oh, I'm leaking bleachstone everywhere. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. I'm gonna take that. Ugh. This one is super good, except it's a long way down. And that's a neural vacillator, also pretty cool. And then we get into this. Look at that. Lead is super good because lead counts as a refined material. Cool. Now this one's getting done. And when I get down here, I'm gonna unleash the slipsters. Unleash the slipsters. Slipsters. And let me just remember that. It's under food. There. Something like, no, not like that. That's important. So now we are getting all of this down here. Now we can start building this part. Why do you need that shit water? This part? Because I'm running out of water up here. This geyser has pretty much emptied out this area. And when this is empty, then bad stuff is going to happen. That one's actually going to be bad stuff. Okay, let's do this one quite rapidly. Because I really don't want to dig this up. Idle? Oh, I don't like idle. Oh, why are they idle? Why are you idle? It's so weird. Alright, well, anyway, we didn't get anyone, so I'm just gonna... No one volunteered, so I'm gonna just get some water. There are some nice ones there. Operating. Suit wearing, tidying. Oh, decorating. What does idle mean? That means they have no tasks to do. Coat, eat, or inhale dead. Yep. Alright, so... We are somehow... Yeah, I'm not going to do it because I don't have anyone that I can... There. Might due to too many tasks outside and no atmosuit. Oh, that's a great point. That's a great point. We are kind of running out of atmosuit, maybe. Nope, we still have atmosuit. We have 10 atmosuit, but it's still a good point. We got all the chlorine out, so I can take... This is... Oh, no. I can take that out. Yep, and I can take this out. Is that sand cabbage? It's sand cabbage. Oh, you saw me. You spotted me spotting you. Oh, you clever one. Why are we not getting anything here? Okay, then we're gonna do attack the Draco. And that one. Oh, sweep, 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 sweep. Oh, wow. Then I'm gonna remove you. And I'm gonna get a glossy deco instead. Sorry. The rest becomes food. These three are still happy up here for the time being. What do we have here? We have 6 out of 7. And we should have some real Draco, glossy Dracos now. What? Where's my glossies? Oh, there it is. That's so cute. Oh. And now we can get one more in. Why is this one incubating? Oh, these are incubating much faster. 25, 68, 87, 86. Okay, so that should be pretty quick on removing these soon. What about the shearing? Do we have reed fibers? Ah. Yeah, we have 24 reed fibers. That's pretty good. Okay, I am going to take a short break. So, alright, I will just take a short break, and we forget to enjoy our drinks, so cheers. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. And let's jump quickly back into the game. Getting rid of my carbon skimmer. Well, it's not really anything to do with the slicksters. Actually, I want to enable it because the slicksters up here, the slicksters need to go all the way down here. So let's try and get down there fast as possible. Get this one and this one. I'm gonna be a bit aggressive about it. I should be zooming down here. And in the meantime, we got this one. I'm gonna sweep this. And let's get some more. Boom, boom, boom. That's 8 on this side. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Flooding. That's still not a problem. Broken. Not interesting. H for going home. Yep. Okay, this one maybe should stop flowing, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's dead now. Cool. I was kind of expecting this one to be there. Sweep this. Sweep this. And just... Cool. This one is also... Oh, it's also not dead. Oh, this is the one we were super busy to do. 8.
Welcome
super
home.
important. Godnade, thank you for the 11 months. Really appreciate it. Did I make it off the world or to become a dupe? You made it off the world, for sure. I have recorded sending you off the world, I remember. But I've also recorded a few things because I know next week we'll be super busy with the kids there and such. So I did some bit of pre-recording, which I know is a big taboo on as a YouTuber. Did he pre-record? Wow. I don't know how the power works for these. They don't seem to use any. Or do they only need it when they're charging up or what? Yeah. Okay, so that's 4 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Am I sure that I counted it correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was incorrect because I counted that one. There. Got it. And now I will go up to this one and make some forges. Yeah. Atmosphere out of copper. Starvation. That's a long time starvation. Well, don't go to the toilet then if you're starving. Or bring a sandwich. That's not okay. This one, trust. It should be doable to kill that one. Yay, 1. Whee! Cuddle. There we go. What is that? 80. Yeah. And I need to up in here because we need some refined materials. How much copper do I have? Not much. Gold. We have a ton of gold. No, we have 46 tons of gold. The iron, I kind of want to reserve the iron a bit. Because the iron is going to need it for steel. But I can't make steel. Oh, salt to table salt. We can also do that. Not forever. 100 kilos. Oh, it becomes mainly sand. That's interesting. Let's do like 10 of those. Don't know what that does. Dupes. Get some skills. Ah, George. Finally. Michael. Finally. Patrick. Oh yeah. Super constructor. Skippy. Grill. Just cleaning toilets and cleaning the grill. It's pretty much the same thing. Just combine it. And you don't really know what you want, Lorenzo? Well, in that case, you want some digging. Yep. Oh, more. Tracer, our space pilot thing. Well, I don't... you're not happy. I'm not going to give you anything then. Richard, you're also not particularly happy. Oof. The starvation is probably due to the long travel times. 2 downtime slots to pee and eat is probably not enough. Well, they don't pee during that time. They pee during the bath time. So, it's different times they do the different things. We're going to make golden atmosuit. We are not going to make golden atmosuit because you can't make golden atmosuit. That sucks. Maybe that's reasonable. So, I'm not going to do that. Thank you. But, just go 10. So, unfortunately, that means we're going to have to go... There's a lot of complaining here. There. Huh, that was some sparkly. They pee in the bath, and more downtime increases morale. I do have 2 downtime. Look, I gave them an extra downtime in the schedule. Downtime. Wait a minute. To general matters like bathroom visits. Oh, okay. I can give them more. Should I really be... You guys... I'm just being too nice. I am too nice with... Kidding me. I'm such a softie. I give in to your unreasonable demands. This one should probably stop soon. Okay, it is. It has stopped. Good. This one. And I built this one. Yes, that was awesome. Because that killed the water. The pea water. So we don't have pea water in here. Which is good because that will cause damage. And then, yeah, bad stuff. Alright, how are we doing down here? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting close. There's unfortunately a lot of... Why is there so much piss water everywhere? Well, I guess that's just something that you'd kind of get down here. Ah, we don't care. It is what it is. There. And that should be good. We move some bedtime. They sleep until they're rested. They don't have an alarm clock. Huh? 2 sleeping as they'll sleep until they're refreshed. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not so sure about what you're saying. Don't feel comfortable listening to your advice anymore. Ah, I can't do that. Cool. And we have carbon dioxide down here. That's good. So this is also carbon dioxide. Great. So we should have lots of carbon dioxide in these locations. But I just want this one. Then we can bring the slicksters in. Oh, please. Faster. Faster. Can I mop this up? Nah, too much. So we'll very soon run out of water from up here. Yeah, very soon. And this one has run out of water. Oh, no, it just filled up again. Actually, we don't need this part. I think we can also do just... Maybe it would be even better to do liquid pump here. That goes through. Ugh, that's pretty warm. Should do something about this, but... There, just a little reservoir to collect the water in. Should be good. This one's wasting a lot of energy. Okay, so what about the glossies? Oh, we got one of those done. Cool. Let's see. Did he get down here? Oh, you look pretty miserable. You're glum and you're also trust, aren't you? Yeah, you're trust. That one. Attack. Attack. Wrinkle 7. That one. Sweep it. Come on, Garrett. Well done. Blech. You're now food. It's meat. No, 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 don't harvest these. No, don't harvest them. That's maybe even less. There. That's the meat. And... Whoa, was that someone who died naturally? Well, getting killed is natural. So why... You're a glossy Draco. Why are you not getting brought in here then? Draco and Dracolets. Glossy Draco. There we go. And it got popped out. There. So I have 1, 2... Oh, that's because I only had glossy Dracling. And then that means that as soon as it grew up, it was being trussed. Anything bad happens if oil touches lava? Yeah, it turns into sour gas, and that's not great. Slicksters! Come on, you slicksters. All the way down here. Why did I build the wrong thing? Wow. Let's deconstruct it before it actually gets destroyed by itself. Why do we have water in here? Oh, this one. Ah, crap. Oops. That is something I don't want, by the way. Don't want water. And what I do want is a critter drop-off made out of gold. There. Can someone start mopping up? Yes. Just too nasty. That is your job. And no, I don't need to feed up. It's just... yeah. So this is the water dripping down. That's why it happened. I think. You're just getting stuck, just taking minuscule amounts. There we go. Slickster, slickster, slickster. Before they die, because they will die up there. Slickster, slickster lava? No. Go. And go all the way up. And I'm gonna go this little buddy. Slickster? Oh no, I need plastic. Oh, this is horrible. You can't capture them. You have to put them in traps. That sucks. And traps require oil, and oil is something we don't have a lot of right now. Oh, that's probably a volcano. There. This is going to be our oil reservoir. I don't really need to do anything particularly useful about it right now. I just need to dig it up so we can... The more I dig in here, the better it gets. There. Oh. That's going to be the reporter, the door, this one. There. Maybe not this one. There. So we just need this as a big oil repository for now. And that was a new printable. Just zoom around. Printable. Yes. Let's see. Cheers, by the way. Hello, Conrad. We'll make a BGOP because of the leaderboard is here. So if Good Gamma, if you're also here, couldn't find any more patrons, so we're gonna go with this one. And you are gonna get you some research. Probably never gonna do some research because we don't have much left. TTMA, and you're gonna get finally. Well, an Aurelian that's I'm picking the ones that are Knights of the Path, so the higher tier Knights and Templars. That's why. And then I ran out of those, and then I go by the Twitch leaderboard because that's also pretty cool. Not that anything else is not cool. It's just gotta give something extra to the people who give something extra. I feel. Yeah, we'll just make this as kind of the floor. Okay, we can make oil. Isn't that awesome? And I'm gonna make oil in here because this is already naturally cooled. So we're gonna dig this one. Oh. Take this out. Over here. And this is gonna be where we make the first oil refining thing awfulness. A metal refinery. An oil refinery. Is it oil refinery? Yes. Oil refinery. Ledge. 1, 2. Yeah, they need to go twist it and turn it. Turn the knobs and such. So we're going to build it from here on. It's just going to put it into reservoirs. Because why not? That's the output. Ah, that's awful. What? Okay, let's see. Liquid reservoir. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do the refinement. Oil refinery here. I just didn't like the way the pipes were flowing. That is obviously better. Cool. And this is going to be the input. Here. No, it's not working. Can you just go over here, please? And then I guess I should also have built this one, but I thought one over here would be enough, but it wasn't. Ah, it's waste. What the heck is the water doing? It's bubbling. This one? That's a big booger. Well, water is being water. It's doing watery stuff. That one I'd really like if you wouldn't mind doing that one soon. I'm just digging things out deep below ground here. And I will... What's that? That's neutronium? No, that's obsidian. That's neutronium. And there's going to be a pump. I'll make it out of gold amalgam because it's the best thing I have. It's not good, but it's the best thing I have. Here. Insulated pipes going up to that location. And then we have to figure out how to do power. I think I'll build a separate power plant down here as well. It's a bad idea though. Oh yeah, we actually did something up here that was meaningful. There. Yes. That was meaningful. Because that allows us to build 2 more of these. 1, 2. Heavy watt wire. And I will exceptionally take one of these out. And that's a conductive wire bridge, rotated. Maybe take that one out. Conductor wire. Replace it. Hold on, what are we getting? Lead? It's lead I'm using, right? Yes, perfect. I love using lead. It's so damn cheap. There. Continue downwards. Here. Nope. All the way down. Well, that should be easy. Please check the temperature of the obsidian before digging into it. Might flash to sour gas. Oh, that's a really good point. Wow. That's a really good spot. Yeah. 900, 1300. That's insane. I thought they'd fixed that bug. I think they fixed something, but I don't want to take any chances. I need to. It should be fine. Yeah. Liquid pump, insulated wire, deconstruct, piping. There. Good. And I'll dig this one out as well, and that one, so that we can really get down there, and that's a lot of oil we can pump out from here. And it goes into this one, which will now produce and fill these one up eventually. Let's look at the, because I think this one also has some nasty stuff. It produces like natural gas around it, which sucks, and it's just going to be around. So 90 grams per second of natural gas. That's a lot. Can't really do anything about it. Natural gas will be on top of the carbon dioxide, but below the oxygen. So it's going to be, I don't know, this area-ish. Unfortunately, there's just always a bit of water on top. Now we can't prevent it. It's been fixed by now, but I remember being surprised by 20 kilos of sour gas pressure all of a sudden. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got some sour gas down here. Sour gas is not particularly useful. We also have a lot of magma. Why don't you vacuum the area so you could pump the natural gas when you need it? Guys, that's too much work. This is temporary. You're just down here working. Unfortunately, we're going to lose our slicksters, and it sucks. I can't find a way to get slicksters down here without getting plastic, and I can't get plastic yet. Here. Oh, you also need power. Surprise, surprise. And what else do we need? We need this one to bake a plastic press, which is gonna suck. Plastic press, plastic press, plastic press. Polymer press. Rotate it. And rotate it. There. And don't they have inputs? Yeah, they do have inputs. So that's gonna come from this one. Hold on. This takes also like a stupid amount of power, doesn't it? Oh, 32.5 kilo DTUs. That's a lot. And we're gonna go some piping. Piping, it's gonna be liquid pipes. So this one goes, nope. That one. And we need this one, rotate it. There. And that will put out some plastic press right there, which we can just put in the box if we like. Or we can do anything we want with it. I don't even know what I want to do with it, but I just want to make it in plastic. You also missed upgrading one piece of wire at the top. Oh, really? Yep. Thank you. That's very important. You said also, but I remember being some... and it's very... Why do Transformers limit to 4K, but wires only handle 2K? Yep, that's one of the big questions that humanity have not been able to answer yet. It is what it is. Oh, look at that. 1, 2. Oh, these are being trussed. Actually, you know what? Just... I think we just kill these, right? We have 3 farming there, and oh no 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 no! That's not cool. That was the wrong one. There's that one, and that one, and maybe that one. Yeah. There. So now we only have 4 in here, and soon it's only going to be 3. Blah. Good. So these 3 are actually the glossy ones, and stunted scales. Yeah, that's because you're not inside this beautiful location. There's a game of multiple difficulties. You can choose the world, and somewhere this is the easiest world. Oh, right. Did we build something here? Iron to iron. It's expensive, but we'll do it. Atmosuit copper. How much we got? 300, so I can build 9. Cool. And I can also only get 9 reed fibers, so there. Cool. And now my challenge is, can I get these before they die of just bad habitat? Happy, hungry. Yeah, they're hungry. They will die of starvation if I can't get some plastic. What? What is the plastic press outputting? Petroleum inbound. Plastic steam. Steam? And carbon dioxide. So steam is probably just evaporation, but the carbon dioxide is probably what comes out of these. Okay. High pressure vent. I can't. Oh, whoa. There we go. I thought high pressure. Oh no. What the hell happened? George. George. George, my boy. Why are you doing that? We're going to do that one. And then everyone just help dig him out of there. I don't want to wreck this. Let's see. Can you got to work faster. Oh, more water in. At least it gets done now. And now you can go back. Oh, run away. More water. It's fine. Is this working? No. No power on this one. It's soon though. There. No power. Ah, right there. Delivering lead. Sorry. Well, it's alright. It's alright. We'll get you safely out. I hope. This one has to be upgraded as well, even though the other one is not necessary. Why? Do we not have any power here? Oh, wow. This is missing copper. Okay, well, that's bad. Heavy watt wire. Out of gold amalgam now. That's why it was losing some. And so I take 2 small here because each of those can transform 100 or 1000, so that means I can control that there will be no more than 2000 in this one. So no matter what, it won't overload. Hey George, see how efficient you are when you're not digging yourself in a hole. There we go. Power on this line, perfect. Only a small draw. That is coming from oil. Oh, only subscribers got characters in game. They not only subscribers, but it's only patrons who get names in there. New printables. I'm gonna take these because we need this. More oil. I'm afraid of running out of oil. I always am. Yeah, it's considerably harder. Yes, it is. It is. But that doesn't make it easy on this difficulty. In my humble opinion. Oh. There are also some spore. These ones give off some zombie spores or something like that. Not nice. Oh, look at that. We got plastic. We got plastic. The first thing we're going to build with the plastic is traps. Or card traps? Look at that. This looks so silly. And then we'll also see that it's nice and cool, but after a couple of minutes of these ones, everything around it will just start heating up. These plastic presses are the best way to remove a cold biome. And there we have the disgusting thing that I just don't want, but I can't really help. I'm honestly just gonna let it flow wherever it needs to go. Eventually I'll bet the whole base just open up anyway. I think that's actually one of the things I want to do. They basically just let the copper volcano. I'm gonna have to get a bit more tech for handling that. This is pretty good. Look at this. This is how fast it heats things up. It's just heating up the water around it. There we go. Some nice hot plastic. Oh. And now we're gonna build some traps before they die. Why not? Is that industrial? No, it's under manufactured material. Plastic. 190. Okay, don't do that. 190. Come on. Need a critter trap. Need a critter trap. Oh, I don't think I can put a critter trap in front of one of these. Maybe deconstruct them. This one. Also deconstruct. Come on, give me more plastic. I have 190. It's not in storage. Nope, it's not. Now I'm gonna go find it. Come on, give me that plastic bar. Bloop. There we go. That's 220. Ta-da! And let me see this critter drop-off points. The base is getting pretty big. There. Maximum of as many as you like, and that's gonna be also the sticks to lava. That's a small one. Cool. And you're just having fun over here. Diamonds. Ooh, diamonds are good for shift plates. Why do they stop somehow? Yeah. Temperature. Look at this. It's no longer ice cold anymore. It's now up to 20 degrees. And it still has lots of cool things around it, but it's just absolutely insane how much it produces. Hey, look at that. So hopefully that works. And I can build another one. Here. Critter trap. Can I do something about it? Can I look who has the errand? Oh, there we go, PTHR. What? Did you... What? Oh, that one. Attack. That one. Attack. That did not work. Caught a stone hatch in my trap. Damn it. What a waste. So if I remove this, I should... That one. That's meat. That's... Come on. Meat. Hatch. Attack. I don't want any of those here. That one. That's the hatch. Attack. So that should mean that I have more space here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Is this one stunted scales? Yeah. I can't see. Scale growth 94. 56. 54. Oh! God damn stone catch. Ah! Man. Alright, let's drink to that. That's a waste. Yes, well, at least you put it in here. So now that won't happen again. We need... That's 400 plastic wasted. Don't think we want to keep doing these stone hatches, actually, because I think we have enough. On the other hand, we do need some, though. Plastic is 150. Oh, 210. Bleep bloop. I bet that this one gets built, the egg hatches, and captures it, right? Still farming the meal ice thingy. They do? They really shouldn't. It's because they don't have anything better to do. Oh, right. Liver, I think that might be why. Because they're simply stuck in here with nothing to do. Got it? Bye-bye plastic. Yep. You're punchy. There we go. And here. By the way, do we have good gamma in chat? Saw earlier, but not recently. Oh, there's an important one. Aberon, now you're not going to be useless outside. You have that one. What else would you like to do, my friend? Cerulean, what do you like to do? You can yell in chat what you'd like to do because you're equally bad at everything. Isn't that a great thing to be told? Athletics, strength, you're not good at science at least. Heimdall. Tidying? Sure. PJGR, you've got a lot of things now, so give you some more construction. Cabbage, you also got what you need, so you can also get some construction. It's always good to have people construct. Gareth, you got tons of construction. Got this one. It's pretty good. You might actually need to work on some. And Gareth is happy. Look at him. Look at him being happy. Do I want you to... No, it's too much. We can give you tinkering so you become mechatronic eventually. Tracer. There, plumbing for you. Sabatron. Construction. With you. You also got like everything. Let's also go to mechatronic for you. Or to astronaut for you. I think it's too late to get astronaut with all these things. Don't think Cerulean is here. Wild. What is Wild getting? More construction. Just too nasty. You want plumbing, but I want you to be able to use an exosuit. I also want you to be able to use an exosuit. I know you want to do critter ranching, but no. Cerulean, you're going to work your way towards this. You don't have too many things. Cool. Did we capture something? I might have. That one is still open. We got one. We got one. We don't have enough. Alright, 40 plastic. Come on. Come on. I bet they're gonna drop it. Sun Cabbage, I'm gonna follow you. Then you're gonna be a hero when I follow you. Go. I can drink while I follow you. Do you carry stuff? Relocate critter. Well, if you drop the critter now, then at least that's still not the worst place. Awesome. Well done. Well done. Okay, now all of this. Take it out. Not that one. And also out here. Oh, right. That's not a thing. Good. So we still haven't figured out what we're going to do about this this base and this thing in general. There. Off we go. I success Slickster on mesh tile. Don't know what that means. Just consuming carbon dioxide here. Oh yeah, you can't really get down to that location. Doesn't matter. Take this one, that one. Oh, they don't even get wet feet, so... Plastic, ooh, 300. That means we can capture more of these stick stars. Let's do so then. Yeah, pretty important to capture. And don't you dare go anywhere. I'm gonna eat you. Attack you. What about our situation down here? That looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And they're babies, most of them. And only when they go here, then it goes tame, groomed, happy, unreachable. And then it goes stunted scales because they don't grow when they're, except when they're out here. One of the things I'm wondering is, why is this one not getting pushed out? It's trying though. It's because I'm... Oh, fertilization. Oh. That kind of sucks. So they have to be fertilized. Come on. Capture that one. Ta-dum. Can I build another one? Come on, little Slickster. Here we go. And there we go. Slickster on mesh tile. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. Okay, now I get it. Slickster on mesh tiles so that the oil it makes drops down instead of doing that. Good point. Boop, boop. Actually, I should have built mesh tiles for all of this. I guess. Mesh tiles are better than that. Oh, not really like that. Like so. And what about the temperature here? It's still pretty warm. What is happening? Why is this one not working? Crude oil. It has crude oil. It doesn't have any petroleum. Is it because it just needs someone to turn the knob? Yeah, there we go. Whee! 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 So every turn gives 5 kilos, and then they don't bother anymore. Whoa, power? Really? How did... What? Idle, that's not a good sign. Oh, I knew it, I knew it. These two have to go. That's... And then I will... I'm not going to tap this one because that's just way too difficult or dangerous. Here. And this one. Basically, I think that it's generally a good idea to do this. Ooh, all these eggshells are super valuable. Let's see if we can actually use them yet. Here, does this one... I'll also take plastic, liquefiables, no thanks. Critter eggs, no thanks. Anything else? Organic, no thanks. Okay, so we just take this. So I can also take plastic things there. Okay, that one, and let's get one more critter thing. No. There. Why is there a bit of food? Oh, that's, yeah, okay. Food is doing good. With the new ladder, won't green water drop down to oil? It probably will. Ooh, look at all these interesting colors. It's actually not a thing I want, by the way. Probably cut it there. Yeah. Good. Although it doesn't really matter that they're there. Hey, look at that. We got slicksters. Woo! And they're happy, idle, wild, and all that. So that's what we want to do. Just build this. The water drops down. There's a ton of things here. There's really a lot of lead. That is super useful for just any construction we want. All right. So now we need to make a metal refinery. That's going to be the next big thing to build. I have now decided that I don't care if water drops down here, because at least something is down there, so it's just gonna lie on the top and whatever. I guess. That was new printables. We didn't have a good gamma here. Oh, I can get dirt. Woo! Ranging, operating, cooking, doctoring. I don't want any of those, but I'll take the dirt if nothing else. It's free stuff. Can't say no to free stuff. What's the last day of only about? Oil? And some of the more complicated. I'm also going to build a temporary refinement. Steel refinery. That's going to be here. Metal refinery. Because the metal refinery needs a stupid amount of power. Well, no, so not power, but oil. No, cooling, sorry. Just say random words and maybe it'll work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do something cheaty. Not cheaty, really. But basically, I'm just going to take some oil and put it in here and some other oil and plop it out there. So it'll be heated up, but whatever. Don't care. Although it would be nice to actually do it in somewhere that's a bit cold. So let's try to do that. Because it's also ejecting a lot of heat. So maybe here? Yeah, we'll do it here. Where do we have the oil? We have oil here. Goes in. And this one goes... venting there. Drop it down. Cool. Power. I think this takes a lot of power, if I recall correctly. Yep, 1.2. Ouch. It's heavy oil. Yes. It's crude oil. It's crude oil, so yes. That actually makes sense, doesn't it? Let's check that. Crude oil density. 870 kilos per cubic meter, so that's less than water. What do you know? Well, I'm happy that it drops below. That makes it a lot heavier. A lot easier. Heavier, easier, whatever. This one, what can you do? You can do iron to steel, but you need refined carbon and lime. And I don't have lime, and I don't have refined carbon. So refined carbon is something we make in a kiln, which is also going to cost like a stupid amount of heat. So I'm going to make it over here. This one is going to heat up so fast. Got it. Hey, Thingbank, good morning. Temperature? It's still minus 8 degrees, minus 20 around here, but minus 8 here. This one is missing power. That's okay. And then it's missing some recipes. We also need iron, and we don't have iron, so let's do iron to iron. Iron ore to iron. That's fine. Let's do that one. Cool. The kiln is going to do refined carbon. And then we need lime, and I think that's up in the crusher we'd make the lime. Eggshells to lime. Forever. Do I have any fossils? I have a few fossils. 20. There. The copper. Don't have that anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Smack it, Heimdall. Smack it. You're an artist. Make art of it. And temperature, yeah, this one's kind of sucky. Ooh, also that one. Oh, yeah, maybe I'm getting a bit greedy with these. The heat that I'm producing up here is kind of a lot. Why are we not making this plastic trap? Sometimes these things, I remember plastic is always, like, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Try again. All right, break time. I'm going to have to zoom out since we built, like, this little enclave down here. Dig towards the surface and build a rocket out of it. Yeah. Where do they launch rockets? Can you get to the surface? Yes, you dig up to the surface, and when you get to the surface, you have to be really careful because any atmosphere you have will just evaporate into the atmosphere. Kind of obvious, right? It's kind of bad, this one. All right, let's go. Cast. Oh, then it's because I keep pressing Q and Q does nothing. Yeah. So I really want to sort of dig up a lot of things just to get the base more open and spread out, and I think that's good. Good evening, Jeff. Boom. Pause. Food has decayed. Don't deal with it now. Deal with it later. Okay, so take a short break. Then it's going to be the last hour, unless we find some way of extending it somehow. I don't really know. I'd like to do it, but I can't really see how and when and why I'm going to do it. So, well, why I can't, because you like it, and that's good. And there's lots of viewers, so that's going to be awesome. The thing is, like, it's going to be 252 viewers right now, and then I'm going to replace this with Doom Eternal, and that's going to be 50 viewers, and those are the ones who come in and go like, isn't it Factorio Day? Whatever. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Then we can find a solution. Alright, I am back, and you're still here. So, we continue. Boom, activate. This is too warm. Yeah. Also, by the way, that one, just disable it. No, not disable it. Delete it. Right? Delete it? No, disable it. Disable it. Yes. That's just a bit of water that comes out because this is not closed off, and it sucks that it's not closed off. There's a good way of doing this, and I don't really know how that is. It's something fancy that you have this one, and then you have a temperature gauge, and then you have a steel wall and a steel wall and a steel door in between, and then you open and close the steel door, and when you close the door, then there is a metal, and then heat transferred really quickly, so you get heat transferred out, and then you do something. It's kind of getting a lot of water in here. Especially now that I built some ice statues. I love ice statues. I love them too much. This will also just get a lot of stuff there. And go all the way over here. Yep, all of this just harvest if possible. And then I take this part, dig it up. And this is the only thing I do not uncover. Could you give me a quick 30-second explanation of this game? Yeah. It's a colony builder. We have our dupes. They are being printed, and we are sort of acting as an AI that controls them indirectly. We can give them things to do, but they schedule it themselves based on priorities and skills and proximity and all that. So where in Factorio, when you give a command, it happens. Here you give a priority, and then you hope that the dupe that can do it isn't going to pee or eat or sleep and is awake and can do the task. So it's a lot more indirect, your management of the colony. And then you build more dupes. The thing is, they have a lot of more basic needs. So, like unlike robots in Factorio, so they need to eat, they need to sleep, they need to go to the bathroom, they need oxygen to breathe. So there's a lot of things that you need to make sure of. Huh? What? Oh, it's because this one gets filled up first. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually a good idea that this one gets filled up first. But as soon as anyone takes one, or actually hands it back, then... so you have to manage like farms for the food, and also in this case critters, farming critters, ranching critters, so they can... You can make food to keep them alive. You need water, and they need water to electrolyze to make oxygen, and that's what we do here. We have water, so there's a lot of things that you manage, and you build out inside the asteroid, sort of hollowing it out, getting more materials, eventually building rockets to discover nearby locations, and then get those. Can they die? Oh yes, very much. And they really try to commit suicide. Oh, I'm waiting. Yeah. Good. And all right, so what we're doing is that one. What are you missing? You're missing some oil. Why are you missing oil? Oh, you're not actually missing oil. You're just missing this part out here. Output pipe full. Yes. This one. Okay, so this is super important. It should be petroleum when we have a closed loop, but it's not a closed loop, so we don't have petroleum. So we use crude oil. So crude oil goes in, and then it absorbs a stupid amount of heat. 400 crude oil goes in, and 400 comes out. You can see here, I have now 390 kilos at 158 degrees. So it heats it up by 80 degrees, the oil. It depends on what you make, but that's making iron to iron ore into iron. Adds 80 degrees of temperature to crude oil. That's a lot. So you can use water, but you have to be really careful not to accidentally overfill it. Oh no, the oil goes out the wrong place. Idiots. I mean, I love blaming you, and that's really, really hot oil. That's not great. Please. Get more stuff down there. There we go. Bloop. Now there's water. Yeah, all the ice just heats up incredibly fast when you have... Yep, all the oil here is going over there. There's a bit of oil. It's a lot of crap here. Yep, we have a lot of water on top of our oil now. Because this one is... All the ice that was just lying here is now turning into... There. All of this is water. All water, somehow the oil disappeared. That's fine. Good. It drops down here. It sucks. We'll find a solution for it eventually. No one has died so far. No, they are clones, so they are... You print them in a printing pod, so no, that doesn't happen. They don't procreate, as so eloquently put. Worker on this one's missing. Heimdall is going spin, 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 spin. Let's actually see if there's someone... Oh, no. Priorities. We need more operators. Operating. Anyone who's good at operating, not really, who would like to be good at operating? Gareth can be good at it. Bitch, you can be good at it. Cool. Yeah, we need more people who can actually do operating tasks. Let's see. Is it Patrick? Well, if this is... So you go here. Yep. Arthur Dent. You're going to be mechatronic. George. Construction. Yeah. So we're going to take a lot of water here, or ice, and turn it into water. This kiln is also turning a lot of salt water into ice, or salt water into water, I guess, or brine. The game calls the raw material genetic ooze. Yes. Yeah, they're made out of genetic ooze. Okay, that's a lot of oil. But right now we're not actually using much oil. This one, I don't know why it's so bad. Look at that, just one spin. Why does it work like that? What's the problem? Potential load. I suppose if this one is working as well, then it's not gonna be bad. It'd be good. And these plastic ones, they're just keep working. Oh, do we have an overload? Well, no, we don't actually. We cannot overload because we've limited it with transformers. Yeah, but okay, but why is it out of power? I heard it like, but I was looking at chat. Like that one comes up to yellow, but it's still not a problem. Like that, yeah, okay. So it's when you try to turn on this one, it won't work when this one is on. Don't like it, don't like it. I guess we have to make two oil power plants, two coal power plants for this one. Here, here. And that one. And a single battery here. That control these two. There. And I'm going to do a mechatronic thing. Here. And then I'm going to remove this and instead build this wire, go up there, these two not removed. Yes. This one has to be on its own. This one should now be only coal. Out of 5. This one. Maybe 6. I don't know how I'm gonna get this one to be low. Don't know. We'll find out. Alright, you're spinning. This is going in here. It's getting consumed. It's slightly stockpiling. This one. We have 800 kilos of petroleum. That's really nice. And then we just keep making plastic. We have a lot of plastic. Ooh, what are we gonna use the plastic for? Automation wire? What? No, the automation wire is fine. It's on this one. What? Yeah, there. I'm not gonna hook this one up to the automation wire. I don't need it. I don't want to disable this. This one should build when it can, and these ones will make sure that there's power. But it would be nice if you would stop actually consuming everything, because this is just chucking along and generating power or heat. And we still don't have the... Oh, we do have it. Okay, these 3 are working. These 3, they're taking forever. That doesn't matter. They're not super important. These ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all we have. Yeah, we only have 4. And this one. Scale growth 70%. Ooh! Hey, look at that! It actually, they manufacture some plastic.
Our illustrious champion
Alright.
returns.
How about that? Apache, thank you for the 20 months. Rooms for the dudes. Alright, yeah, you're all thinking about luxuries. Well, I'm gonna ask one more time. Any Knights of the Path or any Templars of the Path in chat who does not yet have a dupe, then now's your chance. It's probably not. It's probably gonna get close. All of this just... Oh, now this one could be more opened. Can I deconstruct this one? Starvation? Nah, don't care. Deconstruct? What's it made of? Ah, copper ore. Not the best. What about this one? Can it be? No, it can't be deconstructed. Getting close to the Great Flood. Where's the Great Flood? Oh, that one. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Alright, there's no one there. Need more patrons then. Digging and building, but loud sleeper. Nope. Anemic. We'll take some sand. Alright, so let's see if we can build some rooms up here. Let's see what it requires for a bedroom. Single bed, single comfy bed, no cots, no industrial machinery, 1 decor item, and minimum height 4 tiles, and minimum size 12 tiles. So that actually means that it could just be like this, and then some decor item on top. That's the minimum size. An ice thing. An arrow pot. What does that require? Diamond? Okay. Let's get an arrow pot of diamonds then. Okay, so they don't need to be this cramped. There. Now they're equally big, all of them. And then let's make a statue instead. I like those. Sculpting block, large sculpting block, metal block. No. There. That should be good enough. Vertical wind tunnel. What the hell? What is that? Oh, a recreation room. Huh. Whoa. That was big. This is gonna take too much space for all my dupes. Oh, no more plastic. Yeah. Through the gate. Woo! Through the gate. Don't know why. It just happens. Lorenzo. Some digging? Yeah. BGOP. I'll get you that way. What are we making it out of? Iron ore? Yeah, we'll make it out of iron ore then. Okay. And let's get some furniture in there. Maybe some chopping blocks. Hold on, what is this one? This is decor 20%. Cool. Oops. This one. So this is only 12 dupes, and then I obviously need 12 dupes more. All of this, that means that one and that one. That's gonna be another 6 dupes, and this one another 6 dupes, and then I can take this one out and then make the last dupes. There we go. That's gonna be one hell of a cleanup job. Huh? You split your support across then, so you're not eligible for names. Huh? Yeah, I know that it kind of not doesn't always make sense, but it's also like I have so few perks for the supporters on Patreon that I really feel that if I can, the one thing I can give is that the higher tier patrons get names in here. That seems reasonable. Of course, if there are no more available, that's fine. Oh my god, the fact that they go above, it's just excruciating. Yeah. You're still punching away. And I think we need a few of these just randomly located. Funny how it could actually just cross through that one. Yeah. a few of these. Know if they changed the Twitch Prime to only work in some countries now. No, don't know. That would be weird, I think, but you never know. And come on. On this side, and then I dig out this part. Got it. And I'll take this part out as well. All right. So that's just getting a lot more space available and also just a lot more resources available. Let's have a look down here. Is this working? Can I make steel? I have iron, I have refined a tiny bit, and I have a bit of lime. So how many can I do? And oh, I have a lot actually. This gives me 100 kilos of steel. There. Boom. Work. What? I could write one myself, but I'm really not. What? What you could write? I don't know, a good to-do list app website that works and syncs between Android and web browser or PC. I've been using Evernote for a long time, but I don't like it anymore because now they were like, oh, you can only have 2 devices or pay. I'm fair enough, they won't pay. I just don't want to pay for it. I don't think it's worth it. So that's not exactly like a glorious recommendation from my side. So it used to be good, but then they decided they wanted to make money off of it, and then I was like, good luck with that. But it's not going to be me. What is that? A copper volcano. That's so weird. Well, what do we do about a copper volcano, by the way? I'd like to get a copper volcano. Evernote lost notes twice for me, and I've heard enough stories about it being a problem for other people. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound like a great thing. If you're losing. That's like the one thing that's literally in there in its name. Evernote. Well, it's not technically ever. It depends. Sometimes we do delete things. Like what? Unless you pay. That one's not going to be there. So this one's just happily chucking out poisoned, infectious carbon dioxide. And as you can see, it's not a problem at all. Don't care. Not a care in the world. We have a nice little cluster here of disgustingness. That's going to be a problem. Where can I lead this? It's not really happily going down there, to be honest. But look at the oil going in here. Flowing, flowing, flowing. It is actually flowing in there because who's that working? Sabaton! Woo! What I actually should do, and I think that works. I don't know if it works though. There. So that's the machine that's being operated. Oh, what? They're flooded? Okay. Let's see. This one is certainly not working. 6. Oh, this one should actually just be lower level, and then this one could be 5. Okay, this one is default to 90, and let's go with 40. Something like this. And it'll probably flood down here as well. There. And now we're getting... Are we getting steel now? Yes, we have 100 kilos of steel. Woohoo! Well, the one thing that I want to do... This is nice. Okay, so... Now I need to think what and how it is I want this to work. Okay. Let's remove this. Oh, who's that? Who's so slow? Notonius? Yeah, you're a new one. But I think I might have to cancel my Amazon Prime now that I think of it. They kind of doubled the price. Oh, really? Ah. Did not know that. Okay, so I want to make a dedicated one of these that is neutral in build, and in order to do that I have to build it somewhere that won't be built immediately. It's going to be really difficult. So looks like there's no... Yeah, this might be a good place to try to build something. Let's try, because I need to do some design first. It's going to start by having one of these. Technically it's going to start by having a floor and then another floor 4 levels up there, and then another floor 4 levels up. So this is not going to be built because it's in the middle of nowhere.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Sakini, welcome back. 3 months. Wow, $12.99 per month. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. More expensive. So the idea here is, let's see if I can work my way through this. The idea is, I'm going to get some material out of this. It's going to take some liquid and it's going to heat it up a crazy amount. So I'm going to take it on the insulated going out here, and then I'm going to do radiant when it comes up here, because I'm going to use the heat that is coming here. So if, for example, I get 70-degree hot water going in or hot petroleum going in, then I get 150-degree out. So the 150 is enough to evaporate some gas. There, right? So if this is a tank that's full of water, then that will be turned into steam, which will be sucked into these turbines here, going in, producing some steam, and then it'll take some power out. And
our illustrious
Jonathan, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome home. Forgot to renew this up for a while. Yeah, thanks for the content. Really appreciate it. Because that's kind of how things are. Yeah, 2 tiles is enough, yes, but... Oh, 1 tile is enough, but I can't do 1 tile because then things don't fit. Actually, maybe 1 tile would actually fit. Huh, hold on. This is why we do it here. No, it wouldn't fit. So, I'm gonna do it this way, because then I use full location things. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or steel like that, you will generate more energy than you use. This game has pretty funny physics. Oh, I know, that's the difficult part of it. Alright, I'm gonna do radiant pipes, and I'm gonna go over here. Something like this. There. And then I have, out of this one, I have some, it takes the steam inbound and then it outputs it as water, 95-degree hot water. So I'm going to take the 95-degree hot water and just sort of use it to cool the steam engine just a bit. But not too much, because if I use it too much, then it actually ends up boiling and then I'm screwed. So that's why I'm not using radiant pipes, because then it would accept too much heat. This is kind of one of those like crazy difficult things to figure out. You have to strike just the right balance. There. Alright. But this one will also generate a lot of heat. So how the hell do I... no, there's something wrong here. There's something wrong. I'm gonna need an aqua tuner for something. Which is crazy expensive. This aqua tuner is cooling the water that comes through it, but it is heating up the surroundings, which is fine if you put it into a chamber like this, because then it just outputs some more heat into this room. Maybe I'll actually build it here. But what is it this one is supposed to do? It's supposed to be used to cool this area, which means it's more of a cooling loop actually. So there, that just goes down. So now this one, allergic reaction is just annoying. No printables available. Yokel is don't want to do research, and decreased athletics. I don't want to do -5 athletics. That sucks. Now all of these are bad. I'm buying a single oxyfern. Ooh. All right, let's go to our secret build here. So this one should be used to cool this one up here. So I'm gonna get. It has to have a closed loop, which now it gets a bit difficult. So it starts with some isolated. It goes here. Then it goes in and absorbs as much heat as possible from this one. And then it can't go straight back, actually. That's a problem. Because if it does, then... Oh, now I have to somehow abuse the liquid. So the thing is, if I just make it go back, then it gets stuck for some reason. So I have to set a flow so that it flows around. Oh, no, more accurately. Oh, this is so complicated. All right, let me just try to explain what I want to do. So I want stuff coming here. And if I make a loop here, that means every time it goes around, it cools down by 14 degrees. That's not great, because if it cools down by 14 degrees all the time, then it's gonna cool too much. So I need to control it so that it doesn't cool unless there's something going on. So that means I need a... There. I need some kind of heat water sensor thing. Liquid pipe element, liquid pipe thermal sensor. So I need to detect how warm, cold, hot it is. Yes. Okay. So the reason why I need it. So if I now I'm just gonna make it incorrect first. There. Okay. Because then we can. There are so many things that go wrong with this, and that's why it's so complicated. Right. So I have an aqua tuner here. So that goes in, and then I have my pipe. Radiant pipe, like, woo, give all the heat away. Then come back. And it comes back, and then this one monitors and says, what is the temperature? If it is low, then don't disable it, or don't enable this. But if that happens, then this whole thing gets stuck. And I want it to keep flowing all the time, because otherwise this one says, oh, it's too cold, but this stuff here keeps absorbing heat. So I need it to be keep flowing so that it is this, it's a continuous flow, and in order to do that I have to set a direction to it. And that direction is done by one of these. And then the question is, how do I make this like the right place? Just like rotate there. So it will always go into the loop first. This one goes into loop, goes in here. If it doesn't go into loop, then it kind of has to go into that one. Yes. So loop first. This is where it comes to return flow. Blah, 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 blah. And then if this one is blocked, go in there. And then it flows around and back again, I think. And then we have the element sensor there, which will then monitor what the temperature is. And if the temperature is okay, or if it's too hot, then it will run through a cooling loop, come out as 14 degrees colder, could go in here. But if this one is blocked, then it cannot jump this one, and therefore it goes the other way around, and then it keeps flowing. I think that's how it works. Input to input, then output to output creates a clean loop. That makes no sense to me. I mean, remember, there's a million ways to do this. The question is, does it work? Because I think this would work. Then it's just a matter of figuring out how I would fit it all in. Draw a pipe down from the AT, aquatuner, input to the input of the bridge, which is currently backwards. I just don't understand why that would work. I mean, I don't understand anything in this game when it gets this complicated. But I really don't understand why that would work. If it goes from input to input, then it's not the right flow. I'm not seeing why this is not working. So I'm going to build this and I'm going to try to see if it works. Right? I think this should work. The logic is it goes in here, it goes around. There's an input here and there's an output here, so it knows the way that it goes. If it can, it goes into the bridge and into the aquatuner, comes out, goes around. Maybe it doesn't work because it goes out here and then it won't know if it has to go this way or that way. Yeah, that's why it doesn't work. Crap. Oh my god, these things. B O O. Fuck. Now I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Because now I don't understand what I'm... Now I don't understand why how the flow is supposed to go. Pipe down to the bridge. And then this one. So now it doesn't know where... How does it get... This is an input and this is an input. So where's the flowing? That's... Oh, you... This is the cooling loop then. And it goes in here and then it'll be sucked in if it can. But otherwise it'll pass on. And then go into the bridge. And then I need a sensor on the way in. Obviously can't overlap, but somewhere like this, for example. Make the bridge further. Okay, you know, this is actually the why I stopped last time. Was that there are a million good ideas in chat, and half of them, sorry to say, were not good, and the other half were good, and I couldn't tell the difference, and it was just like, no left, no up, no right, no pipe, no bridge, no, and I was just getting really frustrated with it. That's what really killed it for me last time. Was like how difficult it is to design anything in this game. Because it's so difficult to grasp what's going on here. Like, you can't see what's going on, and I can't see what's going on, and it works with some mysterious logic that no one can figure out. Well, you can, but it did become something like a magical thing that you copy paste and then input instead of something you intuit and build. It goes here, and if you can, it goes in and then comes out of this one and then goes, I don't know, up or something. Then we have the cooling loop up here. Whee, the radiator. So this is the radiator. And then it connects, maybe. Who knows? Here's me naming it. There is a blueprint import export function. I think it's a mod, but there is a blueprint thing. You can do blueprints. I can't remember how to do blueprints, but you can do blueprints in this game. That's... Then I have to connect these two, and that goes up. And then I have the sensor thing. It doesn't matter where it comes, but if it comes from up here, there, thermosensor could be here, for example, and then And then I do the radiant pipes, blah, 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 blah. I don't know, something like this, right? So we have the radiator. It goes into a thermal sensor that detects the heat. If it's too cold, then it shuts off this one. And oh, it's missing something here. It shuts it off. It'll then pass on, go in here, jump over, and go around, cycle again. If this one is not too cold, the thermal aqua tuner will be turned on. It'll go in here, getting sucked in there, going out there, and move up. I think that's it. Iceberg, I know that you're helpful. I've just and know Basil is also helping, and like, let's say that there are 5 ways you can do it, or 100 ways you can do it, and you each have your own preferred way. So when someone says go left and someone says go right, then each of those are correct, but they have a different frame of reference, and I need to start building it myself. So I need to start figuring out how I'm going to build it, right? So. And I also have some other rules, like the size of this. All right, so now I'm going to try building it. So I appreciate the helpfulness, and it has also definitely helped. But it's just really difficult. For me, at least. Ah, I can't do that one. Bug. And that's the thing, right? So many steps to this. So we're going to start with the thermal sensor thing. It's going to measure the pipe content, not the other content. So here, and then go with the aqua tuner. Here. Then, yeah, it's playing around in Sandbox, sure, but in principle, I know what I need to do. So now the next funny thing is going to be the fact that I built this out of the wrong materials, and then when I build it, it overheats because I didn't build it out of steel. And that one goes here, and then goes up, and then I have like radiant pipes here. That should be enough radiant pipes for cooling this. This one goes down, outputs the temperature in here. And I will have to right, like this. So this one goes up and gets a bit of heat out. Kind of sucks that I have to make this go so far down. Because that's not a lot of heat dissipation in here. And then the idea is that I will, obviously this should be isolated. I'll block it off on the side. And if I do this, then I delete all of it. And radiant pipe in. In. Insulated pipe there. There. Insulated pipe and radiant pipe. Insulated pipe. Radiant pipe. Okay. You can't have any extra space between the sensor and the tuner input. You can't have... Yeah. Yes, but that's not how we are going to do this right now. So we're going to build one that works, and then if we have one that works, then we can go and think about how we get it bigger than that, right? So I don't get the comment about you can't have. I mean, I can put that on if that's what you meant. Here, so it goes right before. You have a single pipe between the sensor and input. Yes, but that it doesn't hurt. But and I know I can, if I do this for something else. Now it's not going to run very often, and that's the only thing that's, as I understand it, that this is going to have the difficult disadvantage is that you are going to use too many aqua tuners, which means you're going to use too much iron ore. Obviously, I'm not going to build iron ore. It has to be built out of steel. That's the whole point. Build it out of steel. And then the rest. So if we look at this, would this work? And then one of the things that I get a bit annoyed when I watch, for example, Brothgar, is that it'll only be like, yes, and then you fill this with something, and then you do it in debug mode, and I've never seen anyone actually explain how you take a room that is full size and get all of this for hydrogen. I have no idea how that's done. Quick question, does anyone know if you can cook meat and mushrooms by heating them? I don't know. So, like, how would I... Ethanol is better for steam turbines anyway. Yeah, I know, but it's... But the point is, like... So, for example, here, I'm going to drop a lot of water in, but ideally I would have water and a vacuum, because if I have a vacuum, then the steam can fill up everything. But if I don't have a vacuum in here, then the steam might be here, but then there's oxygen up here, and the steam engine is trying to pull in oxygen and it doesn't work. I've watched Francis do it, and I've never seen him do this. He skips ahead, and then he's like, yeah, there we are. I'm like, yes, but how the hell did you get the hydrogen in there? Of course I have water locks in my base there. But I don't know how to take a room that is completely full and empty it out of everything. That's the part. How to draw an all. And I'll, is that one of those, like, you draw this and then skip to the end? Yeah, okay, yeah, but you're saying the objective, you're not saying the how. The technique is how do you do it? Because if you need to pump things out, you're going to need a gas pump in here. So you're going to leave the gas pump in there at the end? I guess you have to. But you're putting it into several 100-degree hot steam, so you suddenly have to build a steel gas pump and leave it in there? That sucks. But I think the right thing is you have to build a gas pump. This one is plus 50 overheat. That means it's 125. That means it's going to boil. You can make a liquid lock, pump it out, then remove the pump. Good point. It's an interesting thing to try to do. And yes, of course it shouldn't be like that, but it is. Ah. Steam power. Build it out of what? Iron. Can't build that out of steel, apparently. Plastic. Lead is not a good thing. Overheat temperatures. Iron. There. Liquid pipe. Also needs to connect. So you build all of these things. Oh yeah, and you also have to figure out how to do the power management of this. Waterlock it, then pump out the air with a regular pump, then pump the desired gas in, then remove the pump for the water. This build you don't need much water, just use a bottle. I actually want way more than 4 kilos of water, because the water is there to absorb the heat, and if you don't have a lot of water, then you don't have a lot of heat to absorb. Also, this one consumes more than 4 kilos, right? You want the AT on the floor and the steam turbine to drop on the AT to help with the cooling. Okay. And the... Yeah, deleting it with by building it. Yeah, but that's again that doesn't explain it, because you can build the whole thing and then you can delete the blocks. But how the hell do you put the steam turbine in then? From the corner? Yeah, so you want this one to drop on... Ideally you want this one to drop on the aqua tuner, I guess. Which means start over on the design. This is the excruciating part of of oxygen not included. It's the point that always kills me. So far so good. I'm gonna do one more attempt at this. This is just gonna be a normal pipe. Just to go down there. Then we're gonna have the aqua tuner standing down here, maybe. That's not the one. Well, that's gonna just screw up everything, isn't it? And pump hydrogen in it and reaches the floor block. Yeah, that's a floor line. No. This is just building it, and then once I figured out how it's gonna be, then I can copy it. But this is just an example. So no. I wish there was a gas bridge. Nope. Undo function for all my mistakes. That one. And insulated pipes. That one. That's going to be the heat sensor here. Continue the insulated pipes up here. No, that's not really working again. Problem is also, like, if I get this one from the bottom, that's probably better to do it that way. So that's where the heat goes, and I will take insulated pipe here. So that goes up. Then the other one can go connect. And then I do that one, liquid pipe, because that's going to bridge. Bridges are also okay for conduction. Conducting. That's going to be here. And then it's going to be radiant pipes for the aqua tuner thingy. That actually works out really nicely, right? And then on the third floor, I'll have one of these. Like that. And that's going to be insulated pipes. This one goes in. There. Okay, doesn't this look okay? Yeah, I know, but it's I know that I have to build it wrong to get it right, but I'm also not going to build it 10 times wrong for building one right, because then I give up before we get to the end. So I have to be able to do some designs about sort of the general premise of how things are curling around, and I think this one looks pretty good. Power-wise, also if we want to do some pumping, we can put a pump in here that will empty, and I can also do a vent that we can also control for later on, so I can bring stuff out and I can bring stuff in, so I can bring this. No, that's not actually correct. This one up here, not really needed. Insulated gas pipe, nope. Gas vent, nope. Insulated tile, dig. Gas pipe, nope. Yeah, so I can take the water out, take this one out, make it a vacuum. Once it's a vacuum, I can hook up some water to, for example, I can just build something like this one, and then put some water in here, which will be enough to get it started. And then when I sort of have enough, then it doesn't really matter how much. So you can just put something in. Yeah. With the pipe coming out of the aqua tuner, output to the bridge. So from the aqua tuner output, it should go there. So it continues up. It should not be any connection between these two, right? Yeah, Mr. Timony, this is... I agree. I think it's mainly the fact that it's so... It becomes so fragile, honestly. I mean, if this water in this pipe becomes over 100 degrees, then it turns into water. Now it turns into steam, cracks the pipes, and then you suddenly have to tear down the entire build. I think this works, and I think it actually looks pretty nice as well. And if we want to make it like really fancy, we would do something like that one, and then get some shipping thing to help manipulate it so that it will actually just work itself. If water to steam is an issue, are there other liquids you can do? Yes, but in this case, it's a steam turbine, so I want the water to make it into steam. And it's the fact that it sucks in steam and outputs water at 95 degrees, which I then have to go down here to heat up again, so it becomes steam, changes. And that I heat it up by using petroleum in the loop, because petroleum has a very wide range it can work on. I could theoretically also use polluted oxygen or polluted water to do this, but it's just too fragile. I think this is fun. This one, I mean, I think it's super frustrating to build it, but it's so awesome when you see something working. Also, I'd like pincher pepper farms and those kind of things where you do temperature control. I think a lot of oxygen not included becomes easier if you know how to delete heat with aqua tuners and steam turbines. If that becomes a thing that you know how to do, then a lot of the big difficulties of things that produce a stupid amount of heat, like plastic presses, refineries, oil wells, those kind of things, can be a lot easier because you can now delete heat. This is a heat deletion engine. The whole point of this is deleting heat. And at the same time, we actually get a net positive power output of it, which is... this is why they don't really care about thermodynamics in this game, it seems. So the idea is also that I think this one should be able to power all of it. Yeah, combine everything in one room with one aqua tuner and multiple steam turbines. That's not something you do in the first try. It's something you do once you have more, because this base will not need 5 aqua tuners or 5 metal refineries running at all time. It'll just run a bit of steel and then it'll be fine. So this is a different kind of base. This is like, I have my one assembler making blue circuits. That's it. It's fine. And you come in here and go like, hey, let's get 4 green belts of blue circuits going. And I'm like, no, I want my one assembler with making blue circuits. And then I'm going to be happy. Yeah, this is a jumpstart, not a mega base refinery. You're not going to jump into... yeah, I've watched a lot of Life Growski when he was playing. It was good. He's a good guy, and he's also very good at explaining and build meticulous, and yeah, he's a nice guy. Know him. Anyway, we're gonna wrap this one up here. I don't know how I'm gonna continue with this. I kind of want to do... So the thing I want to do is I want to build a base on stream and then build a YouTube video of this very clean hatch build, or how to do the kitchen thing, or like the things that this one, the Rodriguez, of course there is already. There's mushroom farms, how to do power thing management with single network. I mean, those kind of things. How to do some of those builds that are like, how to do this build, for example. This one we designed, and I think it actually works surprisingly well. I already have a guide, but I think I like this design much better than the one I had in on my YouTube series. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, so it's been super fun to play this. The same way you do in Factorio, you go to Sandbox and try things out. Yeah. For one more week of on Livestream. Yeah, but I want to also play some Doom Eternal. So I'm gonna just I might just bounce this off with the moderator team and just trying to get some ideas about what's working, what's not working. Because obviously this is more sort of my type of game, and or more like your type of game. I'm happy Morten sent me here. Okay, so say hi to Morten from me. Skilpadden. No, that's a cool name. So who's Morten? Someone I know? Yeah, I really like this. Thank you, Mark. I really appreciate it. It's also been a pretty good attendance, so I really appreciate that. Okay, so that Morten. It is a Morten I know. Cool. Well, send my regards to him. I did work with him. Yep, I did. Long ago. So anyway, thank you everyone for joining. I hope you have a great rest of the weekend. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I actually had plans, but those plans have been moved from evening to day, so I don't know. So anyway, good night everyone. Take care, and thank you for joining. Hope to see you again, at least Sunday, for some Factorio. Good night.